Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. Up the stereo in a place I didn't know till now. In a different part of town, I see new colors as the sun goes down. No, it doesn't even matter to me where I go. Just feel I need to take a ride. I don't know when I'll get back. Keep on going and relax tonight. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go. I'm not heading for the stars, driving down this boulevard tonight. Yeah, playing Coldplay on repeat, watching people on the street as I go by. Now my wheels in motion and my windows open with the wind blowing in my hair. I'm driving down the highway, gonna do this my way. I can feel it in the air. Here I go.
Hello, chat. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. This is good morning. Even if it's not, it's afternoon. I don't care. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Hello, Burker. Hello, Hunted Hunter. Hello, Purple Heart. Hi, Dreadnought. Welcome, the Smasher. Hello, Luigi Fan. Hi, Wagel. Welcome, Mikey. Hello, the Nimbly Deadly Nader. Hi. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys doing well. Hope your day is starting, ending well. I don't know. For me, it's starting. For you, it might be ending. No idea. How's it hanging? It's good. I chopped leftover stuff from yesterday's dinner as a breakfast. I still have my beautiful... Hello, Raziel. Hello, Nightwolf. I have my beautiful coffee, so I'm happy with that. House chore completed. Now I can watch stream. Man, I have so many chores to do. My family will be coming here for Easter, so my brain is already trying to plan out cleaning, and I'm like, here I have to vacuum, I have to wash the floors, I have to clean the kitchen, I have to clean the desk, and there is so much. Elder Silence, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? I woke up like an hour ago. I'm good. Chores, I just put it off for a bit longer. I can't do it. Like, when I think how much I want to do before they come. This is one of the reasons why I'm not gonna be streaming next weekend. I will be streaming on Tuesday and Friday. Those two streams stay. Tuesday will be Dawn of War. Friday, I don't know. Total War? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, we saw a squirrel! There was a squirrel outside. It is so cute. It was a cute squirrel just running around the park. Absolutely the cutest. Is beaver time? Yes, it is beaver time. My family gets together for Thanksgiving. Oh, I am European, so Thanksgiving is not a thing whatsoever here. Oh, thank you for the hat, Pat. Thank you. Yeah, it was very cute. We were eating the breakfast and it was just running around on the trees. Absolutely adorable. We love squirrels. We love squirrels. They're cute. Cute fluffs. But yes, today we have Timberborn. So gathering for Easter. A little bit. Like, it's not my whole family. It's just part of it. My whole family doesn't really gather anymore. It used to, but not anymore, to be honest. They're pretty tasty. No! Don't eat squirrels. They don't have even much meat. Why would you eat squirrels? But it's more of like a little bit of like a Easter breakfast. But a busy bunny? Oh, always. I am always busy. People always... They are laughing. Oh, busy bunny. Yes, literally. I work 9 to 5. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturday, Sunday. I have some things to do by myself. Like, I am busy bunny. Yes. Whole family gathering tend to be an American thing from what I hear. We used to have a little bit of that, but it kind of just... Once my great-grandparents passed away, it kind of stopped. Just don't mess with them, like how it opened Rick and Morty, no. Oh, never. Hello, Crafting Gamer, welcome, happy to see you doing today. You could say the same about rabbits, but rabbit stew was a staple for generations. Rabbits are bigger than squirrels. Don't you give that to me. Rabbits are bigger, better, stronger. No, I don't. I mean, bigger, yes. Better, stronger, yes. Are you not a zombie here? I don't know. And tastier? That I don't know. Don't eat rabbits. How am I not a zombie? I enjoy streaming. Well, it's not necessarily just a fun time for me because, well, if I wanted to just play games, I would play them by myself. However, it is not the same as 9 to 5. I do enjoy streaming much more. I do enjoy making videos much more. It's just sometimes, like right now, me changing job kind of threw me off track with certain things. However, I'm gonna be slowly hoping to go back into track with adding the video stuff after the stream. I'm planning to sit down and like plan out some reactions that we want to do. There is a lot. We still have to plan May, but that'll start tomorrow. Actually, that'll start tomorrow. You want someone to talk to while you play games and streaming? Is that kind of outlet? No, absolutely not, Mickey. I could do that with my friends. I could sit in a Discord call and talk to my friends while I play. That's not what I'm streaming. I am streaming because I want to stream, because I want to be an entertainer, because I want to make fun time. If I wanted to just talk with people, I would just talk with people. That's absolutely no. Hi Splishy, welcome. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, when are you grateful for other people letting their guard down and then you getting a bunch of land for no reason? Good question. That's Christmas for us, you know, that's closer to Christmas. And when do you put a turkey inside a duck also for no reason? Never. I fully grown jackrabbit has the kick strength to break a coyote jaw. That's what it means. Rabbits can be extremely strong. Like their kicks, their claws, they can be actually pretty strong, pretty dangerous. And the funny thing happened in front of me earlier. I had a very fast pigeon trying to serve off small branch. Now you would snap it due it being fatter than an adult head, main body, but in fact it kept tipping upside down and the fly sheet over to land to the same branch for 15 minutes. I tried to sit. Well, listen, it was very flexible. Not everyone in Europe celebrates like the Americans, although some food options are pretty neat, like mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes are not American. Mashed potato, as far as I know, comes from France, I think. Let me check. Hi, Matfish, welcome, happy to see you. Because the original name of it is a puree, so that would mean that it's French. Mashed potatoes. I would like to know where does it come from, but I think it comes from France. I'm almost certain that it comes from France. History. Even if it's not natively American, it's still a dish served in Thanksgiving as far as I'm aware. I think so. Oh no, it's not even from France. It's from indigenous cultivation. So it's from Andean mountains. So yeah. It's Peru or Chile. It's not even close to being American. Auto-predict and correct, not liking that I'm actually using the correct words for the context. Good. Make it suffer. I hate autocorrect. I always turn it off. It just does bullshit for me. I hate it. I hate autocorrect. It never understands what I'm trying to write, and it just makes nonsense. Let me boot up the game. We like Christmas here too. Yeah, Christmas is fine. Like, it's a nice time with family and stuff. But yeah, no, I absolutely despise autocorrect. On every single device of mine, the first thing I do is turn off the autocorrect. It's because it tries to predict the context on the word too. Exactly, and it's like, that's not what you should be doing. Potato mash is a poor presence meal. Historically, it does not really have an origin since it was literally just boiling and mashing them. I don't know. Google told me that it originates from Peru/Chile. I don't know stories of food very well, unfortunately. We never were taught those. As much as I hate autocorrect, it has uses. I'm usually patient and type out words only to correct them later, force of habit. Well, basically what happens is like a lot of times I spell words incorrectly, like they make no sense, but the autocorrect does not predict the word that I want and changes it. Like what I hate the most is that it changes it to a completely wrong word, and it absolutely spikes me up because if I looked at that word being underlined in red, I would notice the mistake and fix it and change it. But because it changes it automatically, I sometimes don't even notice that it throws in a random word. In short, that pigeon made me laugh as it was like a cartoon. Okay. I also thought because my fingers are too big. No, for me it's no. Potatoes that come from America originally, but it's not like we own them. That's theoretically the Irish. I'm confused about that one. You could consider mashed potatoes as something similar to grilled meat. It is so easy to make. It is impossible. Tie down to who got the idea first. I wouldn't agree necessarily. I don't know why my game was not working for some reason. Okay. I wouldn't agree because grilled meat is a way of prepping the meat. And it doesn't necessarily include any type of spicing in it. It's just grilled meat. While mashed potato has actual texture that you are looking for. So it is you add the butter, you add the milk, you add the salt. No, the salt only if you mess up. But you have the salt with the potatoes. And you do look for a specific, specific words, please. Texture and feel to it and food. So, gotta love potatoes, those, for their versatility. Boil them, mash them, stick them in the stew. Yeah, we love potatoes. Oh yeah, I know why I cannot hear audio. Yep, you're correct. I was wondering if I'm tripping and the game has no audio. It'll have audio in a second. Yes, I'm Irish and I can give or take potatoes from time to time. I see. Okay, I still cannot hear it for some reason. I know why. Oh my god. Windows and your absolutely impossible creature. I have to turn it. There we go. Now it's gonna work. Let me see if it works for you guys. Yes, okay. Hey. Now we have sound. So, we have built this one, so we have a huge reservoir up there. We are building... What is this? Observatory. Ooh. Sleepy Scully, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Up in your stay. Hi. I forgot observatory requires something other than power, right? No, it's this one that requires stuff. Yeah, it's this one. Hello there, welcome, happy to see you. You're talking a full meal type. I'm talking about their most basic form. No. I'm talking about like a full actual meal, not just the basic form of, mashed potato. As for drinking, I never did, and that's a stereotype of our culture. I do drink alcohol sometimes, but very rarely. Mashed potatoes can have a few different textures in looks and taste. I love them a bit pasty. I love the pasty type with no clumps and very smooth and yeah, I like that. I didn't even know the thing about alcohol. I was thinking the potatoes as a crop and the famine. I wanna try the alcohol. progress. Oh yeah, we did a lot of progress last stream. So we have this one now that is A for redirecting the bad tides and B for having more water stored whenever droughts come in, because this was not enough last time, or it was starting to be not enough. So like creamy mush? Yes, I do. I definitely do. So that's one thing. We definitely would love to have this happen. And I was thinking, right? I was thinking, chat, that what I would like to do at certain point is block this off right here and destroy this and let this water just flow out this way. So we can get rid of this and then redirect this water permanently here and block it off here for future, so we have even more water stored. I would agree, however, sadly that is more pasta which cover rice and noodles, but what? It's like the Europeans have their own version of Asian rice. No, we don't. As far as I know, Europe never had rice as in grow in Europe, and like there is no such thing as European rice. As far as I know. At least, I think rice was not thing in Europe for a very long time. It's closer to cabbage, which is used heavily in Asia. This is, ooh. Okay, which building is unstuffed? Oh, that one can be unstuffed. You lack goods. No, you do not. What lacks good? Oh, you guys lack goods. No, that's fine. We're talking about purpose more than physically being like rice. Oh, okay. I think we can destroy... Actually, let's pause this one for now. And put people here, yeah. I think they meant was potatoes are the rice of Europe. Ah, maybe. On topic of creamy mush, as you put it, there is a granny in my local city that has a special recipe which is sold surrounded by hot dogs. Ooh, I don't like hot dogs. Not that I don't like the bun with the sausage in it. I don't like the hot dog sausage in general. Like, it's not my favorite one. Like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Cheese sounds good though for that. Yeah, cheese does sound good for that. Okay, we have now more science. Okay, we are gathering some of this. What is this one for? Smelter, yes. Very good. Now, let me think. We cannot really cross this easily. We have to make stairs anyway. I mean, hot dogs surrounded by mash too, at most with ketchup and or mustard. Oh, I see. Cheesy, creamy mash can be amazing, especially if you make a very lovely spicy sauce. I've never made a cheesy mash, to be honest. I wanted to make dynamite, but I can't. Should I just make potatoes? Yeah, let's change some of the crops into potatoes. Oh, can I not? I have to destroy them? Okay. Clear area. Let's clear... Looks like America had its own kind of rice, but not actually rice. Wild rice is not rice, it seems. No, wild rice is not necessarily meant to be eaten. Hello there, Daniel. Welcome. Happy to see you doing today. We don't have those with cheese. Well, worth trying for sure. Those are a go-to with Folktails. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the potatoes. Speaking of, right? Speaking of potatoes, I'm gonna throw potatoes here. Once I'm allowed. And because we are building potatoes or making potatoes here, we are gonna grab the grill. How big are you? You can be here. Actually, no. I don't want to build too much on the green area. I'm still planning to get water here, but that's a process and a half. Okay, we're gonna build a grill here. Path. I think Europe did actually have something close to rice, but never really developed recipes for it as much as other stuff. I don't think so, Silence, because we don't have a climate for rice. Like a lot of countries in Europe don't have climate for rice. Because rice requires very humid and warm place, and we have warm places, but we don't have the humidity for it. Rice requires a lot of water to grow nicely, and I think that's why we don't really have rice. We were mostly using potatoes, wheat, and stuff like that. That's why we have pasta, and that's why we have, we have grain. We have a lot of different grain types that we used to use, but not rice, because rice really requires a specific climate to grow. Don't forget to mirror structures to shorten the path a bit by a tile. Don't forget to mirror structures? What do you mean, Purple Heart? What? I mix up west and east personally. I understand, I sometimes struggle too. But I mix up right and left as well. Apparently, California sends 4.58 billion pounds of rice to China annually. I knew it was high, but California really does grow crops efficiently. I wonder if it's good type of rice, actually, because I'm buying Asian rice. I'm not buying, as far as I know. No. Yes, that's one thing that I didn't know, how to mirror structures. Second question is, why would I mirror the structure though? Here it perfectly aligns with the path. We have risotto rice from northern Italy. Truly, we have risotto rice, and I think that's the only rice that we have. The only humid and warm places we have is saunas and the bedroom. Ayo. Why is your bedroom humid and warm? Ew. Air it out. Don't be stinky, chat. Don't be stinky. That's not a good idea. Remember to open your windows. Fair enough, but I guess you could make an extra road to shorten the path to from your housing. I'm not certain I understand Purple Heart. I mean, I can build a road here, but this one doesn't need mirroring, in my opinion. Less stingy, more Slanesh. Oh, yes. Yeah, I can connect them. That's not an issue. There we go. Beavers are always taking rows? Yeah, that I know. That's why we have this. Yeah, this will take them a long time to build. That's okay, though. What else would I like to do? I can start technically planning things out, even though they're not gonna build it now. Let me think. If I want them to build here, what do I have to do? I would have to make a crossing of this water. And it has to be platforms, which is fine because we have to access this anyways. My god, this game looks really relaxed. Oh, Dreadnought. And then I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Build. Then I have to cross here to destroy this, yeah. Or cross here to destroy this. I could make a path right here. So we can access kind of both. Yeah. That was ominous? No. It's very relaxing game. Yes, it's the it's very relaxing. Don't worry about it. But Nurgle loves Sting. Well, I don't love Nurgle. What can I say? Seems California is second in the US when it comes to rice. Arkansas grows more, it seems. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. No, yes, Purple Heart is the best. No. It's a very relaxing game. Don't mind Dreadnought. Let Dreadnought believe that this is very relaxing game. What do we need here? Gears and planks, and this one needs planks as well. But our trees are not growing. Or, well, they are, but slowly. Twice as much, actually. Damn, I'm going down the rabbit hole. You are. Very relaxing. It was a warm, sunny day and comfy, rainy days. Yep. Don't forget you can build further out the building a builder hut on the edge of your build area. Oh yeah, true. They added builder's hut. Where is it? It was here. I can't even unlock it. Let's unlock it. I need it like here. It's too far. Yeah, no, we're gonna connect you to the district. Don't worry about it. I need crossing somewhere here. Yeah, so here is fine. What do you need? Logs and planks. Perfect. Exactly the same thing as everything else. Not gonna build a bigger storage for scrap metal and refined metal? Nah, I don't need it. Hi, Echo Heart. Thank you so much for the hat pass. Hello. Okay, so this one is jumping all the planks. Which makes sense, yes. How would you not like Grandpa Nurgle? He only wants to share his love with all of his children.
Run.
Why would I run, Dreadnought? What? Well, he stinks, and he stinks very badly. Wasted labor? Nah, we're good. Ew, the drought is approaching. Damn it. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it, Purple Heart. The scrap metal was going into this building, that's why I ignored it. Run from Nurgle? Gladly. I do not wish... Oh, we built this one. Perfect. We would like grilled potatoes. Oh, we didn't make the grilled potatoes. We would like potatoes. Yeah, potatoes. Let's go. With how slow Nurgle is, you can probably take a stroll. You're probably correct on that one. No, we're good. We don't need too much food. Nurgle worshippers get endless runny nose, stuffed nose, every day, all day. That sounds pretty bad. I agree, it does. Zinch at least just plays around and is evil, but... Main problem with Nurgle is he turns you into a giant fly sometimes. Not cool, man. I mean... Corn will turn you randomly into splash of blood. Slaanesh will do the same, but much slower and with additional steps. And Zinch will turn you into a snail because he felt like it. You love seeing the beavers swim across the water, yeah. I heard Corn. Hi, Hootsifer. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, hey, we finished this one. He just wants to bless his children with the oozing pastels and share their blessing with other in contact. Yes. It might or might not be the club. Shush. Okay, this is built. Perfect. I don't think we need 4 builders here, right? I think 2 will be more than enough. Sleepy been on a basing journey for Warhammer? Wait, basing journey? What do you mean? Were you painting Hootsifer? Is that what I'm hearing? We have to slow down because I will miss that we have to close this one. I want to wait with building the path because I want them to finish this. I make custom bases for my minis. Oh, you're making the bases. Oh yeah, the thing that I completely ignored that exists. True. That is a thing that people do. I'm sorry. I do know that bases are part of the mini and can become extremely cool. I just kind of am not really interested in doing anything about them. Speaking of painting minis, I recently bought the pre-order for a StarCraft tabletop game. Let's go! Their minis look so awesome. I saw the StarCraft minis and I was like, I really want them. 40k lore watcher, thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. You literally reminded me that TTS is not connected to YouTube. And thank you so much for the membership. Greatly appreciate it. They say sharing is caring, especially true for anyone who follows Nurgle. Oh yes, that is absolutely true for those who follow Nurgle. Gotta go with Zinch because whatever the scheme is, you'll probably never see the twist coming. I like that. I like Zinch because he's just a funny little guy. He is just a funny little guy. He is just like the trickster, the jokester, and I like characters like that, so I like Zinch. That's why I have 1,000 suns! No, I saw I literally saw the StarCraft minis and they look absolutely gorgeous. They look very gorgeous. Yes. Seems pretty affordable. It contrasts to Gamesworks price gouging. How much does how much does it cost? Because I love the protons. I am definitely a proton girly. I need more minerals. So I wonder how much does the box... I mean, I think I saw them, but I don't remember. Posted what I just finished. Awesome! I'm gonna look later. I'm gonna support real 40k fan. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you are in the Discord server. There's actually Panos Fake Protos. Uh-oh. 570 euro for the complete set. Let me check on the others. Okay, no worries. Yesterday on Discord, we had a whole ass discussion about lore from 40k. Because we started with... I watched the video of Mr. E. He is a Darktide content creator. And he has greatly misrepresented Mechanicus, which absolutely grinded my gears with oily tears. And we started a whole ass discussion what type of new character could be added to Darktide. from Mechanicus, like what would make sense, and we went into, is Mechanicus part of the Imperium? Can even Inquisition have any type of overlook over Mechanicus and all that stuff? Like, it was a whole... Yes, those are beavers, Hussifer. We had a whole freaking discussion for like good hour long. What would make sense and what not. It was very fun. It was extremely fun. I really enjoyed it. Does not stop me from putting thousands of hours in Total War. Yup. I know next to nothing about Warhammer lore and neither fantasy nor 40k. Total War Warhammer is just fun. There are a lot of pretty bad lore people on 40k out there. It gets frustrating. It just got me a little bit frustrated because the person was talking about Darktide and how it's very, very possible that we will have a Skitari as a new class in Darktide. And I'm paraphrasing what he said in the video. Mechanicals are just a nerdy nerds and they are weak in defense and they need help. And I was about to slam my desk. The fuck you mean Mechanicus need... Mechanicus is not weak. They are very capable at defending themselves and fight. And it's like, oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't remember on what it's on the 75. It's on 2.4. Okay. Where should I post the mini prices in your server? You can throw it in the general conversation, in the general chit chat, and I'm gonna check it later on. So yes, as a Mechanicus girly, if you start saying Mechanicus is weak, I'm gonna slap you. A low-level Skitari donated to the Inquisitor by a Magus for the war on the planet of Darktide. I am a little bit like... if it's a usual Skitari, that wouldn't work, because they're literally radioactive walking, like, sources because of their weapons. So they would be killing everybody on that ship. Oh, but if they... replace the weapon with something that is not radioactive, then it can work, yes. Mechanus girly pop, yes. Mechanus is weak, runs away cackling, I'm gonna slap you. Juxtamute, they are into this shit. No, they're not. Hopefully not. Will it overflow if I close it? It shouldn't. It should not. No, it should not overflow. We should have, yeah, we should be perfectly fine within the reason. Okay. Thank you for the bunny thief. Thank you, thank you. We agreed on the Rust Stalkers being a probable option. Yes, I think Rust Stalkers may be a good way here, yes. A lot of misunderstands how terrifying facing a Mechanicus can be. Yes, a lot of people misunderstand it. They do not see the... They forget that Mechanicus survived for a very long time by themselves, that's first. Second, they literally create every single weapon that you have in the Imperium. And you think that Mechanicus cannot use them? They are the ones who experiment with human body and changing stuff with them, augmenting themselves, and you think they don't have a very strong, capable fighting power? It's fine, the beavers are strong, they shall make them stronger. Oh yes, definitely. This is why we're good with Drought right now, because we have these two. Technically, we could now try to cross, but I still need to build a lot of... Like, I would have to build staircases, and they need planks, and I don't really have planks because, haha, there is no water flow. Or wind, apparently. Maybe a combat servitor? That's what I was thinking about as well, Lore Watcher. I thought that combat servitor would really work as like the low level one. But someone pointed out a very good point. Nobody will want to play as a lobotomized person, you know, as a mindless, just lobotomized servitor. So I can understand why that is not an option that Fat Shark would go for. Sounds like some YouTuber out there doesn't crave the strength of the uncertainty of steel. Yes. Might have posted in cozy instead of general cheetah. Just fine, don't worry about it. They essentially maintain them as well. They train the pilots for the dreadnought, if I remember correctly. With the dreadnoughts, I don't know. It's very possible that that's how it works. It would make sense. But yes, they do maintain them too. There's only one weapon you need, Daka. Lol. And Mechanicus has all the Daka they need. They do a lot, they do a lot. Just give me my teeth and claw, fight the spaceful way. Forward it on to general as well. No worries, thank you. Somebody needs to introduce them to Bella Series Call. Yes, somebody needs to introduce them to a single tech priest. Like, there was also a discussion in the chat. Oh, maybe we could have a tech priest. No. Tech priests are extremely strong characters, and no, putting tech priest in the frickin' Dark Tide makes zero sense. Because A, tech priests are too strong, B, tech priests will have zero reason to go down into the heretical place to kill heretics unless there's an STC there or a very specific... Like, we are being sent by a tech priest into the wastelands because they don't want to go there. And that makes no sense. I was fuming yesterday. The Emperor was so scared of the Mechanicus, he let them keep their own religion, which he has never done for any other group, and would definitely play a servitor. You could customize the whole body. I would play it too. It would be super fun to play a servitor. I don't mind the character. Well, the issue is that they don't have a personality, so you can't really add very well the servitors into the game, because then you can't really have interactions, you can't really have much of them because they are technically just a walking corpse almost. However, the Stalkwalkers are very similar, because when you read how they being created, they are literally killing machines, in the meaning of they are put into such extensive torture through the process that they just become blinded by the bloodshed. They're just being thrown out into being killing machines and just killing nothing else. So that also doesn't really have much personality. So Belisarius Cacao. I love that one. Damus guarding STCs, what's the odds? Unless there's an eccentric one, they hardly do anything like that. That's what I mean. And also, again, they would be too strong. It was Tori's fault? What was my fault? That's what I mean, that a tech priest would never... There is no reason for a tech priest to be added as a playable character. People were saying, oh, but like a low-level tech priest. No, even a starting tech priest, even a very fresh tech priest is already heavily augmented most of the time. And is already very strong, because to become a tech priest, it's a whole freaking process. It's not like you just are a lowly human working in the factory and then you're a tech priest. That's not how this functions. So even the fresh tech priests are already pretty augmented. They already have better eyesight, better hearing, better strength and all that shabazz. They might not be 80% machine yet, but they already are pretty heavily augmented. I started as a crappy normal combat servitor, and by level 30 you're a Rust Walker. You cannot do that 40k lore. Rust Stalkers are not made from servitors. Rust Stalkers are made from Skitari. So if you're a servitor, you're never becoming a Rust Stalker. Rust Stalker is basically something like a dreadnought. When you have a servitor who has been heavily wounded in battle, you basically disassemble the servitor and create a rust stalker. But a skitari. But a servitor cannot become a rust stalker anymore because they are lobotomized, and they are just a meat shield. So they would never invest into keeping a servitor because there is no reason. Skitari is more valuable. Skitari is actually like is much more important. Who has summoned me? Me. They're mad scientists who's very religious and definitely don't have a hoarding problem. No, they would never have a hoarding problem. Also, I don't think Emperor was scared. I think Emperor saw too much value in Mechanicus to just kill them. But also he realized that trying to separate them from the religion would never work, so he allowed it to be. If I remember correctly, that was rather the reason of the Emperor allowing this religion to exist. Especially that Mechanicus started to believe that he is the OMNISSIAH. Which was like, okay, I guess. What is your Oh, I was just talking that rust stalkers are kind of like dreadnoughts. He became their religious protege, basically. Yes, he did. Wonder what the reward would be if someone found an STC for a rice cooker. I have no idea. But finding... So I'm gonna put it this way for you, Irosan. Getting a fully functional STC is extremely unlikely. It's not really something that currently happens. What currently happens most of the time is there are fragments of the working STC that's being found in the universe. However, to find the full STC is extremely rare. Do you think Admech would love air fryers? I don't think so. For a very simple reason. It's inefficient. Because you have corpse storage. So... Also, I wouldn't be surprised if Admech half of the time is just consuming liquefied minerals and stuff like that to upkeep their body. But they don't really care for food itself. Like, if they can have the parts of the food that they require for their body to survive, that's what they're gonna do. They're not gonna really care for food itself. Love that I have been awakened again. Makes him sound so grumpy. Don't they have a ship which has a full one? I don't know. Oh, whoa, I didn't know stalkers were one skitari. That's crazy. Yes, that's basically the process of them being created. You have a skitari who has been heavily wounded and cannot be really augmented easily to just fix them up. So they create the rust stalkers out of it. Who took out the dragon and put its corpse on Mars? There is no dragon corpse. I don't know what you mean. Helder Kirby, welcome. Happy to see you. Filthy loyalist, says SW, who is a filthy heretic. If I remember, it's lost technically, but full. Huh, okay. Are we growing potatoes? We are growing potatoes. Abominable heretic, yes. What Ban doing? Ban is building. Ban is growing greatly. We don't have planks. That's my issue. Good morning, Hunter Joyce. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. A group of basic Imperial guards found an STC that produced a knife that was less than 3% sharper and more durable. Every single member of that squad got their own planet and is now considered an official planetary governor. A rice cooker, something that cooks food, have absolutely no idea. It's blowing my mind at the possibility of such a reward. Yes, finding any type of STC, even a fragment of it, is an actually very... It's a very renowned thing. I checked to see if my memory is correct. It's been a while since I read, no worries. Okay, so... Nice. We would like to... I would need 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6... Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stairs that I have to build, and I don't have enough planks for it. That sucks. I don't have planks because I don't have enough power. Can I build more power? Oh yeah, I was supposed to buy a gravity thingy here. I forgot about it. True. That'll be useful. There we go. I remember that I was supposed to build something. I'm not dead, so I can't complain too much. That's good. It's an old colony ship. It holds all of the information from back in the Dark Age. Does it still exist, and is it like, is it under Imperial control or not really? You'd get put into the rice cooker corpse sushi for dinner? The knife story sounds like propaganda. No way the Imperium would pay that much to guards they can easily quietly dispose of. I don't think they would. STCs are extremely valuable to the Imperium, so I could see them do that. I have an important announcement. My cat has climbed me for the snuggles. That's it, I see. It exists, but no one can find it physically. Ah. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, definitely no Void Dragon on Mars, and definitely not currently imprisoned in the Noctis Labyrinth. Yes, yes, yeah. Yepers never. What? No. It's pissed, won't tell the Imperium shit because they killed its crew, I think. Fuck. One Piece, but Warhammer, let's go! I mean, it's the Mechanicus paying the guardsmen, not even the Administratum would get in the way of the cult OMNISSIAH. No, they would never. Not even Inquisition wants to get in the way with Mechanicus. For obvious reasons. My goodness, I'm sorry, I have a hiccup, I hate it. Do I have the vertical ones? Yes, awesome. Oh my god. It's an arc, by the way. Ooh, that's awesome. You do not anger the people who makes all your stuff even more, so if it's your war material, yep. You do not do that. Great story, I think the ship was called Spirit of Eternity. Can we make One Piece but Warhammer, please? Find the Spirit of Eternity. Necrons don't care about no cult Mechanicus, they just want to be. Well, yes, but cult Mechanicus very much cares for Necrons. and is very interested in their capabilities. Oh, we need metal for that. Okay, we need one more gear here. What's happening with our gear production? It exists. Tell that to the idiot who thinks they're in control. Oi! Gilliman actually very much loves Bellassirius Cole, and Gilliman is very good boy. We like Gilliman. He is a good boy. He does very well for mechanicals. I'm not gonna really yeah. Imagine pissing off the mech nerds and they fill your armor with orc piss. Ew. Like cram it with viruses? Yeah, no. You do not piss off mechanicals. That's the kindest thing they would do. Don't worry, you're gonna be a servaskull soon. Soon enough, you shall become a servaskull. You are just a pre-servitor, don't worry about it. Also, I was listening. Gulliman is the goodest of boys. Exactly, he is the goodest of boys. I was watching the podcast yesterday. I didn't finish it yet, but I watched most of it. Of Bricky and his friend about Bellassirius Cole. And I actually didn't know that Bellassirius Cole is so old that he literally spoke with the Emperor when he was still fully capable. Like when he was not tied to the... That Bellassirius Cole was alive when Emperor did not took over the Mars yet. And I'm like, oh my god. Hello there, Berlin. Welcome. Happy to see her doing today. I think one of the 5 families in charge of the crypto system has an incomplete STC, but it's malfunctioning and spewing radiation, but it makes cool stuff. Nice. You would either be an experiment or worse. Yes. Bellassirius Cole lore is kinda bullshit, not a huge fan. Sorry, Caps, no worries. Is it really bullshit? I didn't read his books yet, but I do want to read his books. I do want to read the great works. I like him because he is just depressed now. I mean, he is not depressed. He's actually having a good time. So what did I miss? You have missed. We have built a smelter. Awesome stuff, right? We're doing very well with this. We have built a big observatory. This is so close to throne notification, it scared me. We've built the builder's hut so we can go and do my great plan of locking this up and not having bad water everywhere. And we are having potatoes now. We're growing nicely. Is Cole another perpetual then? No, Cole augmented his brain quite a bit, which allowed him to really change his intelligence and also kind of prevent of having issues that normal tech priests do. And also he has kind of like implemented a lot of personalities into him. So it's like, Cole is an abomination of many things. So is there also distraction? Distraction as in... What do you mean by that? I'm also waiting for the... Oh, these need gears. I forgot about that. True. In one of the Gaunt's Ghosts books, there was an STC that produced Men of Iron, but it was corrupted by chaos and they blew it up. To be honest, I think Hunter Joyce that STC would be immediately deemed as heresy or something that should not be used because Men of Iron were the ones that rebelled against humanity. So I think Mechanicus and Big E would still not want to use it due to the very strict rule of no AI. Do not question what Cole created and gave to Gilliman. It is definitely not an AI. He would never. Oh, so this game isn't distraction? No, it's not. I don't know what you would mean by destruction, but no. Ah! Vertigate, Laura Watcher, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Snack time.
The fact that he is a walking heresy that has been free from all consequences because of Bobby Gilman. Also the fact that he is there solely as introduction for primaries. Okay, I actually have a good thing about the fact. Why is he still being allowed to do all the heretical bullshit that he does and has not have any consequences? The answer is, think about the religion. Gilliman is a son of a emperor, which means for the Mechanicus that the son of the OMNISSIAH says it is fine. That's 1. 2, he has found so many STCs and so many STC fragments that it's kinda hard to be like, well, but he's evil. B, if the Emperor would tell you that this is fine, would you really go against it? So, you know, this is what I mean. Like, you look at it, yes, he is a walking heresy, but at the same time, his back is covered by Gilliman. It's been a while, better Battle Sister. Have you tried the Tech Marine? Yes, I have tried the Tech Marine. It was very fun to play it. So the Ultramarines are a little busy with learning knowledge about our world, just a little bit. Yeah, I thought Belisarius' call actually helped the Emperor with the funding the Primarchs, but I'm not super familiar. He is old. Yes, he did help with it. And even funnier part, he has all 20 gene seeds of the Primarchs. He has actually access to all 20 gene seeds. I want to underline it, all 20. So yes. You don't go against Belisarius' call because you would be going against Gilliman. No Ariston Nova. Literally, it is written on paper that Belisarius' call has access to all 20 Primarch gene seeds. All of them. Not 18, all 20. Yes, he had all of them. Oh yeah, but you know how Inquisitors are thinking, oh yeah, let's use these men of iron, then they die? No, I don't think so. All 21? No. No, all 20, all 20. Okay, we're making this so we can build this. These droughts are so long, dude. They're so long. We need a Mechanicus Factorio type game. We have Factorio. Well, I have Factorio. Call like the Mechanicus is way too helpful to punish, so can get away with all heresy. That's true. That's true. Call is way too useful for the Imperium to tell him that he is heretic. Like, it would be very much a problem for the Imperium if Call was on the heresy side. Sometimes I wonder, when is Transformers a Fall of Cybertron coming back? What? What do you mean? Okay, I love how the chat just somehow keeps coming back to Warhammer. That's my chat. I don't know. I am a little bit confused about what you say. Flea, thank you so much for 34 months. I appreciate it.
Party.
Thank you, thank you. The wars will hammer? Yes, they will. Do we have any planks? Of course not. Oh, because this one is 40, okay. No, I'm not into Transformers at all, so I would not get any any references to that, unfortunately. I'm sorry. It's just not really something that happens for me. The hammer will war, it will. Oh yeah, guys, Mudfish especially. I think Mudfish is still here. Mudfish, you here? I just want another melee weapon in Space Marine 2. Please give us a lightning claw. Ooh. No, I don't. I mean, I know what Transformers is, but I'm not. I didn't watch a single TV show of Transformers. No movies, no games, nothing. So I only know that what the concept is, but that's it. Transformer Warhammer. The question should be if everyone who has genes and gets affected by each of the main 20, would that mean currently he's being affected by both sides at the moment? No. No, because the ones that are with Chaos, he has the uncorrupted ones, basically. Of course, Captain may all for manage democracy and its officers. Aww. If the Emperor actually revealed himself now and announced the crusade, we'd go nuts. Emperor, I don't think he's gonna be able to do that. I've already maxed out the melee weapons. Cole was once accused of tech heresy and got out of it by claiming, I can't possibly surpass the humans of the Golden Age, so I can't possibly create anything new, therefore I can't be guilty. Again, I am always laughing, but Belisar is called actually using the fucking idea of, well, it already has been created at certain points, so I'm not actually doing anything new. There's this distraction and story because there are a few games about Transformers. I think you're using the distraction word wrongly. Are you meaning like violence or fighting? Hello there, welcome, happy to see you. Curses, I stomp for the Emperor. Yes, for the Emperor, let's stomp. There is fight and story because there are a few games about Transformers. Okay. No? Yes. Yeah, we'll not finish this anytime soon. The battery will take us forever to make because we don't have power right now. I see Stomp trigger award activated. Vulcan lives, Stomp Stomp, oh boy. Hello there, Banana Beat. Emperor too busy in a suspended animation goon session. Probably a member of ADMEC who has to keep programming his deprived fantasies into the Golden Throne. Oh my god. That sounds like a heresy spewing there. Unusual Sunday mystery bag from my bakery sold out. No! I'm actually... Oh yeah, Mudfish is not in the chat. Captain, can you tag Mudfish in the chat really quick? I blame you, wow. Oh yeah, I don't have a storage for potatoes, I just realized. Sup? Oh hi, you. Yeah, I don't have to. We don't have to tag you, you have appeared. So, good news, Mudfish. I have ordered the paint set and the brushes that you have purchased yesterday on Throne. Thank you. They should, the paint sets should arrive on next Tuesday. The brushes, I'm not certain. And I also purchased a little organizers for the paints and the brushes, because at this point I have calculated that I'm gonna have together 48, 69 plus 8 is 77 plus like 87 paints, and I need to put them somewhere. 76 or something around that, yeah. Are the game about the blocking melee weapons or the blocking mechanic? It's not my fault I have this piece of highly advanced architect. I was already invented prior, I just had the time to build it, exactly. Yeah, and I bought a little like organizer for them so I can put them down. And I have... it all should arrive on Tuesday. Happy to make you struggle with where to put all these things. Once I have the organizer, I can throw out the boxes and I can keep them next to the miniatures. But yes, I do struggle with where to put them. Now that I inherit it, fine, don't worry about it. Belisarius Cole would never commit a tech heresy. Even though brain augmentations are a huge no-no, Belisarius Cole does not create a tech heresy. What do you mean? I don't have planks, which absolutely makes me very unhappy because I wish for building like staircases, but I can't because I don't have planks. Cole 10 steps ahead of all others in the Mechanicus 100. I love Cole as a concept. It's a great character concept. I think I was supposed to put some stuff on throne, but I forgot about it at this point. Yes, okay, we're talking about Warhammer 40k. Awesome, we're talking about Warhammer. I have a question to my Warhammer people. There is the Blood Bowl from Games Workshop. And I'm understanding that it's just a football game, but brutal. Cool. Where did gnomes come from? Why there are gnomes in Blood Bowl? There is a whole box of gnomes. I want to know the heck gnomes do there. Even worse is that all but one coffee is sold out. Damn. I don't know if they're noblars, but the heck the gnomes do there. I love that box, by the way. I want that box. It looks adorable and great, and I want to have it and painted. But the fuck gnomes come from? You got gnomed? Seriously. It was gnomes on the box? Yes, it is literally gnomes. You've been gnomed, apparently, and I do want to. What game are you playing? Timberborn. Yeah, we're not close to finishing this yet. I need more planks, please. That's old? It is old, but the box looks so cool, though. Rimono Tempest, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Wait a second. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it for you guys. I really like how it looks like. Games Workshop gnomes. They are called, and I quote, give me a second, the cookies. Gnome Blood Bowl team, the Glimdworo Groundhogs. Can I copy this image? Yes. Can I paste this image? Not here, okay. Let me just delete this image really quick. But do you know Clash of Clans? Yes, and I'm not gonna touch that game. Save image as... Okay, give me a second. I'm grabbing the image. No, I don't want to open it. I'm gonna throw it here. Go away. Explain, chat! I love it, but explain, chat! I wanted this box, by the way. This is an awesome box. I want it. I need my Sunday mystery bag fix. I've missed out on extra loaded bags. I'm sorry. Curses, I want it. It's so cool. Look at the freaking goose. I love the freaking goose. It's so happy. It's so funny. I really want it. Very adjustable comfort. Yes, BB stands for Blood Bowl. I love it. Too good to go up is amazing. And good singing. I love this. I want this. I want this box. It looks awesome. Look at the little like freaking creatures being like Chill readers, I love it. There's a turkey. Well, where do we have a turkey? I see the this guy. I see the fox. I don't know. I want this. I really want it. They're scrungly coated. They are great. I want it. I never seen this before. That's great. It's so cool. I really want it. It's absolutely great game and I love it. I want this box. Also, hi Oniland, welcome. Happy to see you. Seeing this box makes me think that maybe, just maybe, genocide is not a sufficient response. I want this box. This box is absolutely beautiful. They look more pitiful than the halflings. They look awesome. I absolutely love this. This is absolutely genius and great, and I love it. This box will make it to my shelves one day. Oh my god, the Bollis and Acorn, that's amazing. Yes. There will be a day that this box will be on my shelves, and I will be very happy. I want to paint this. This is awesome. Oh, the Mr. Becky found has turkey. I thought that the image has turkey and I was confused. They ran to a dwarf team and the roaster is Kia. Listen, I don't care. This is just funny. I love it. I don't know why this has been created on Games Workshop site, but I applaud whoever made this. Did it at least have cranberries? Lol. Man, I would love to have some wind. Looks like lore-wise they are just a rare and whimsical race. I love it. It's just, it makes no sense. What sick corporate entity is going to sponsor them just to go out and die? That question it. Should I be letting the rest of my water down? I don't think so. I think we're still good. But yes, this box, by the way, I might put it on throne with some other boxes. So it's like I'm just gonna throw it. I'm just gonna throw it into the throne with some other boxes that I want, because this one is absolutely genius. I will definitely paint these at certain point. Either you buy it for me, chat, or not. I will paint them. I always love the little guys in Warhammer kits, like the squigs and scrubs. Oh, I can understand. The squigs are super cool to paint too. They really are. But this one is just like, it's so... I don't even know how to put it, but it is so ridiculous to be part of the Warhammer universe for absolutely no reason. And I love it. We are running out of water, but we have still a reservoir on top, so we're good. I'd sponsor them. Lol. I'm gonna be looking on Throne and put some more like miniature boxes there and stuff. But again, I will warn you that I might not buy them immediately if you sponsor them, so I can manage the backlog. I swear those gnomes will say, where I'm from, we call fries potato turret. Lol. It's just so funny that they are a part of this whole thing for no reason. Yeah, we're not producing any gears right now, which absolutely sucks. Man. Okay, this one has 50 storage, so we're gonna be good. In that case, we should definitely have storage for the cooked potatoes instead of the normal potatoes. Only places I can go to are on the other side of my place, and I'm not walking 40 minutes for that, or a cafe in a train station. Oof. Okay. My coffee has been finished. A very tasty coffee. Greg's, I have no idea. Don't we love those who are creative, eh? These beavers kinda give gnome energy. Kinda, yes, they are living a peaceful life. They are living a peaceful life. Although I don't think they're gonna play football. We have a lot of science. Maybe we can unlock some stuff. I like Sunday bags as they extra load them. Ooh. Bad water pump. We gonna need that for future for sure. Paper is not really that necessary. Mine's not that much. Oh, I cannot actually unlock this one yet. My colleague loves getting the surprise bags. I don't know about them. I don't think they're a thing here at all. I must be going because I have a YouTube channel to be busy with. No problem. Bye-bye. These are automation. For now, I don't think I have to worry about it. Herbalist. Don't you need the herbalist thingy? Extract. Isn't the herbalist making the extract? No. What is making extract? This detailer. What does extract need? This one needs cured planks, by the way. Hello there, Nikes. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Look underwater for extract. Oh yeah, isn't it the thing that is made out of... Yeah, this one. It's made out of wood and bad water. Ooh, it needs a lot of, like, resources to be built. Okay, I don't think I can build it yet. Can't find their origin, so I'ma just assume gnomes are just smaller than average dwarves. Oh my gosh. How's the water going? We're okay-ish. Okay, so extract is outside of my capabilities for now, so we're not gonna look into extract. I still have no planks, so I cannot start building the dam on this side and stuff. I cannot do this side yet. I need the power for it, and my power grid is not really efficient yet. Gnomes, called Nomi in their own language of Gasali and Moorfolk by the Midlander 6A, are a mysterious small-framed humanoid race that lives in the hidden races of the old world. Oh, so it is from fantasy. Okay. Thank you for the stars, Rednut. Thank you, thank you. So it is from the old world. Interesting. Not to be confused with halflings of the setting, of course not. Gnomes in Warhammer Fantasy are cute. Gnomes in Warhammer 40k mutants. Yeah, in Fantasy they are very cute. And yes, Blood Bowl is old world a variant. Okay, I see. Yeah, or all the planks are going for the battery right now. Unfortunately, everything is working on a lower efficiency because we have very little power. My usual, after the stream reveal, I'm really tempted to get the new clan Skaven models. Oh yeah, they did a new models for Skaven. I heard about it. Apparently it's super cool. Apparently it's extremely cool. Okay, I'm gonna lower the water a tiny bit. As in, I want a little bit of water to come through. But I don't want to flood, so I have to be careful with it. I have to look into all the new minis and sets that they put out, because I saw that they put out quite a bit of new stuff. But... we don't have that much water left, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. We can leave it at that and we can lower it again once we need. We don't have to, like, use up too much of the water, to be honest. And not to be confused with common guard ornaments, which they may sometimes pretend to be. Gnomes seeking unquestioned passage through the Empire often shave any facial hair and wear bulky clothes or padding to hide their far thinner frames, while this would never fool a halfling. It is usually enough to convince others. Hello, fellow humans! Hello, Hurricane! Welcome, happy to see you doing today. The bot saved the run was playing the mission decap in SM2 on absolute difficulty, my goodness. Hello, K-Stone! Welcome, happy to see you doing today. Captain, you don't have to sell me on the gnomes more, I already want to buy the box. It'll be bought at certain point, not right now. I spend a lot for food due to work. Gnomes are crafty? Yes. It's fascinating. I love that there's a whole fucking lore for freaking gnomes. It's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Hello, yes, I am a normal human. I'm a humie just like you. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. It's not on the throne, Dreadnought. Do you really want me to put it on throne already? I didn't put new stuff on throne yet. Hello, fellow humans! Due to greenskin was and their mistrusting magical nature, gnomes are very isolated and fewer in number. Of course. I would feel like gnomes would like wood elves and work closely with wood elves. God 1992, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, hi. Nope. Why not? Gnomes are tricksters. True, wood elves hates tricksters. You're right on that one, yeah. You are correct on that one. Okay. We are actually very much managing. It was like 9 days of drought and we're doing okay. We're doing fine. Please excuse Captain as he was busy reading lore about gnomes. Oh, I love it. It's absolutely genius that this is the case. I would love some airflow, but we're not getting that right now. Elf maiden caught on gnome side of town. Lol. Once the water flow is back and I produce planks again, I'm gonna be so happy. I think we need small Tori when talking about gnomes. No, we're good. With no greenskins, it makes that BB has them in bigger numbers. Oh, I see. So because there is no greenskin the gnomes are able to survive more. Interesting. Yes, hello, I am John Human Being and can definitely be trusted, my fellow humans. That sounds like a yes? No! That sounds like a no. A no. I'm sorry, I have started a conversation about a very funny topic. Because I was questioning where the gnomes in Warhammer. Why we have no gnomes in Total War because of WoW. Weird, apparently your throne doesn't exist. What do you mean, Dreadnought? What? Does the link not work? That doesn't sound correct. No, it works. No, it works. What do you mean? It directed me to the throne. Halflings are just like, I knew what you are. Yup. But the question is, can we harvest the gnomes to make a sword with every single enchant? No. It exists, but the throne wasn't showing it. Just found it? No worries, no worries. Okay, it happens. Throne sometimes has a hiccups. But yes, the gnomes are not there, Dreadnought, and all the mini painting stuff has already been purchased by Chad. It's not like I put too much in there, but I didn't expect you guys to buy it all so quickly. And yes, there is no miniatures there yet because I didn't put them there yet. Okay, can we finish the drought, please? I would like my water back. I might have to close this a little bit. I mean, no, I think it should be fine. The more important thing is for me to remember to open this one, so we don't flood it here. Come on! Drought end! Yuppie! Okay, the water is... This page doesn't exist. Do you want to go to Torineesan page? Clicks link. Welcome to Torineesan page. Lol. Do I borrow money to get a lovely lunch as banks are closed so I can transfer, or do I only stick with £3? Wait, you have banks closed and you cannot transfer money? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you, Silence. That sucks. I can still do transfers no matter what on my phone with my bank stuff. You could maybe like borrow £5 from friend or family if possible. The only transfer on weekdays? That's bullshit. We're in 2026. What do you mean they only transfer on weekdays? The heck? That is an absolute and utter bullshit. I'm waiting for the water to like... There we go. Now we lower this to 75. So that we do not cause flooding. Yep, we're good. Is handy for days off, terrible for transferring money from one bank to another at a time? How is it handy in any way? I don't understand. The transfers should be automatical. You shouldn't be needing anyone. Bros live in the arcade? Seriously, the heck? You can transfer on your apps, but anything physical-wise, you gotta wait? Can't you go to like a ATM or something? Hello there, Mogolius. Welcome. Happy to see you heading today. Hi, hi. And just take out cash if you need it. Okay, are we having power? Yes, perfect. We're producing stuff. Finally. Finally! I could use a tea, my goodness. Which means we're gonna make planks and gears. Which means we're gonna finish building this one. Oh, it only needs gears. Okay. So then we can go across and start building up. Let's go! Normally I just have direct debit and that's it. It can transfer between some banks, but external isn't possible. It's a weird system, I gotta say that. The automating stuff ended up really good since during droughts you can automate the flashers so they keep releasing water when the level is getting too low. Ooh, that's uh-oh. Why are we flooding here? Do I have to make you higher? I might have to make you higher. I think I had it like 240. Is the water physics? Yeah, I might have to lower it on the other side. UK is just a mess, only decent thing is the Warhammer shops. Lol. Yeah. I can understand. And the grog surprise bags for silence. Lol. I'm hoping that it's not gonna be an issue now. We'll see, hopefully not. When move the valve, you create waves that most of the times are too high. This was not moved, that's why I'm confused. I was just letting it be after I opened it for the drought, and it started to actually be too much for some reason. I'm hoping now it's gonna be good. The water is still rising here somehow. The heck? Why? Oh, because it didn't flood from here for some reason. How? It's on 0.75. The heck? Why did the water not rise here yet? A funny callback, rice fields are flooded not because it's good for the rice, but because rice can survive being flooded and most other things can't. I see. Please tell me that it's not flooding my other side. It is a little bit. But I think it should be fine. In a moment. Right? Let's see. Yes, it should be fine. And no, it's not. How is it not fine? It was on 75 previously. The heck? Water wheels give it a bit and it will level out. You have to give it time. We have wave dissipate. Okay. I'm hoping that it's gonna level out. I got to plan for my video editing and drone business, and I'm being told I got either 1 or 2 types of account with very different rules. Lol. Okay, it leveled itself out. There we go. There we go. Are we making planks? Kind of. Are we using all of them up? The answer is yes, because we need a ton upon tons of gears. Bottom being 75 is enough. It should be, yes. We're good, we're good. Actually, I was I was reminded about throne stuff. As probably most of you know, some of you have funded the 3D trackers, which, by the way, have arrived. I already have set them up. They work. They were tested. They are awesome. And I was talking with Potato because Potato, I think, threw the most amount of money at them. The 3D trackers work great and they're very fun and very awesome, and I'm very grateful for them to... Why are you flooding again? And it's very fun. The only thing is, I will not have a finger tracking, because for that I would need a separate piece of equipment, basically, because for finger tracking you have to buy like gloves or whatever else that is available on the market. And Potato was already like, haha, I can get that, mwahaha. And I'm like, dude, it's like another 500 euro, you cannot get that. This shit is expensive. Hello, Count McBurr, welcome, happy to see her doing today. Hi. UK government thinks it's fine to set anyone earning 40k from solo trading to need certain accounts and software, and then when you hit 50k you have to register as an LTD within the company hall. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea about like company stuff laws. I would have to read up on it. It's so confusing and convoluted for me. 3D tech is expensive, it's freaking ass, dude. Put it on Throne Theory. I would have to first check which gloves I should even buy. I was looking around, but they are expensive, Dreadnought. They are like 500 euro up most of the time, as I've seen. And I was just like, it is a very fun feature to have. It's a very fun thing to have, but it's just expensive. And I was like, I don't know if I want to even put it on Throne, because it's like... I have to research a little bit to see it. My service could easily hit that amount in the first year, so why not make it more simple? Because they're trying to close loopholes which never are closed. And it comes with a lot of tech stuff, not really. Like, I've set it up, the 3D trackers, and it was pretty simple and straightforward. It was not very difficult, fortunately. And it works very nicely, but it is an expensive thing. As an admin, you can never have too much tech, get them all. That's true. Just for reference, Russian budget spends over 10k average on his 3D stuff, yes. But as far as I know, Russian Badger uses like a proper suit and stuff like that for tracking, while I just bought like much a simpler version for tracking that will be very good for what I need. Again, I think it was Giri who was talking about it, that she has a camera for 3D tracking and it costs like $6,000 or something like that. What are you talking, videos of with the drones, if you don't mind me asking, like concerts and stuff? So basically I like looked at the glove stuff and it looks very fun, it looks very interesting, but it's still like 500 euro for a fun feature, basically. That's why I was like not really putting it on Throne or anything. I will throw it there probably just to be there if anyone ever decides to buy it, but it's not gonna be something that I necessarily demand or need. But Tori, you have to have the ability to flip us off. It's a human right, I know, but it costs 500 euro to do so. And I don't even know how many of them cost on... like, how many of them are even available in my country. Sorry, the Frenchy VTuber? I don't think so. I can check, but I think it was Giri who was talking about the camera, because she had like a collaboration with the company. What is her name? No. Yes. No! Let me check. If it was Giri, because it was not far. It was not a long time ago that I saw it. I saw it like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3. I might have to Google. Because Google sometimes know what I mean. It generally speaking was an extremely expensive tech that she was talking about for 3D, that she had collaboration with the company to save like few $1,000s, and everyone was like in shock that It's few thousand, and yeah. It's like, guys, I know it's not for everyone. There we go. Found it. It costs... Oh yeah, you get $4,000 off the tech itself without the discount of $4,000. I want to underline it. Costs $11,000 and it's on sale. Normally it's $13,000. And it's because it is like a camera that basically full body captures you without you needing any trackers, any base stations, anything at all. You just put the camera in front of you and it tracks you in 3D. But it still is freaking a lot of money. She had the latest, very expensive 3D model. Oh no, it's not the model, it's the tracking device. Hello there, Downward, welcome, happy to see you heading today. Hi. Isn't it multiple cameras? No, that's just one camera. It's one camera and it does it all for you. It's a motion capture camera. It's one camera that you put in front of you and it motion captures you. Or like the 3D studios of Hollow. Oh god, yes. But you don't need a second camera silence. It's not, you don't need more cameras for it, you need just one. That's the convenience of it, that you have just one camera that does it all for you. You don't need any additional tech for it. You don't need a second camera, you don't need the trackers, you don't need the suit, you don't need base stations, you need nothing, you just get the camera. It's basically mock-up camera, yes. Also, hi Daniel, welcome, happy to see you heading today. But again, this is mostly aimed at companies, at like studios, not at individual users. So a person like me is not a target audience for this technology and this product. Normally, who is a target for this is game studios, movie studios, big content creators, those who actually would use it every single day for their needs and their work. I remember when they built those and it cost millions, but of course they are also renting it out to others companies, so it is a shared thing, of course. The sets I've seen use multiple to allow items to be added and such. Yeah, this one is just one camera, you don't need anything else for it. But again, people are outraged how expensive it is and that it costs like the $13,000 and stuff like that. I'm like, yes, but you are not the target buyer of this. This is not a product for you. You go and buy the Reebok cup that I have or some other things like that, that are within your price range of you pay €500 and you have a very capable tracking system. This camera is not aimed at you, an individual user who would want to use it for a VR chat. Let's be honest. Knowing that I've seen expensive sound setups, of course. That Kinect sensor that Xbox made like 15 years ago would be what I'd use, not knowing anything about the technology. I don't know how that would work. Possibly it would, but I have no idea. I'm not very knowledgeable in 3D. I am just learning about it. Bet that thing costs a bomb to repair. Oh, I don't even want to know. And not to mention the monthly fee of VRChat Plus. Do you need monthly fee? What does VRChat Plus even do? It's like my drones. The drones I get are 14k, 135k a pop. Very expensive, but not for casual flyers. Yeah, it's not for a person like me who would like to fly around my park and make some photos. The drones that you're talking about are the professional drones for making professional videos, professional photos, for companies, for industries. And people a lot of times forget about it. More features? Not worth it. And people a lot of times forget about a certain products not being made for an everyday user. Their cost is where it is because of the cost of creating the creating this product and the very specific use cases and where it's actually aimed at. Yes, you can buy this camera for VR chat if you have too much money, But that's not what this product was made for. Are we making the gears? Slowly but surely. Are we working at... Oh, we're working only at 60%. 135k drone better be able to fly me around. Well, you know what? If it's a 135k drone, I want it to be able to... So I clap and I get my tea on the desk from that drone. That's what I'm expecting from 135k drone. Thank you very much. Put carpet on it. Yes. Look at 3D printers. They used to cost around 10k. Now they're a couple hundred. But the same is, Mikey, with the 3D trackers. You look at the Valve trackers that require the base station, and those are extremely expensive. When you add up the cost of all of them, you are paying thousands of dollars for the base stations, for all the trackers and everything. While I just bought 15 trackers with a charging station, with a dongle, with everything included in the box for $500, basically. That's all I did. And I have a very good
Sender
full body tracker.
Just gifted amount subs.
Dreadnought, thank you so much for 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you so much.
500 first gifted a tier 1 sub to the crafting gamer.
But yes, a lot of technologies, when they become a little bit more mainstream, look at VR headsets, they also became much more accessible nowadays, right? I got my VR headset for approximately $250. But this is why we are investing into YouTube heavily. Yes, we are investing into YouTube heavily. Captain is working on one video. We are hiring a little bit of editors nowadays. The Eero video that you watched was actually edited by a third editor. That was not Captain editing that video. It was actually someone else editing. And Twitch is a bit too greedy. Twitch is too volatile. We cannot really hope much. Hi, Autumn. Welcome. Happy to see you hurting today. Twitch is a little bit too volatile and unstable for actually trying to do this. So with YouTube, we are... Captain is working on the video from the Dark Tide collab. I am hoping that next week I can start recording voiceover for the long-form video for a third YouTube channel that we have in plans. Again, the new job threw me out of the track of a lot of things. Like I have finished the script for it, and I was ready to record it, and then I got the new job, and now we are in a little bit of troubles with me getting back into it. However, that's still in the pipeline. I'm still working on it. I'm still doing this. It is still something that I am keeping on my schedule, basically. Unpredictable due to viewer behavior to begin with. Yes, viewer behavior is a lot of times very volatile because, first of all, I love you guys. And I absolutely am always happy to see you in my streams and always happy to hang out with you. Any viewer that joins the streams, I'm very, very happy to. However, I have to explain to you that on Twitch, generalizing, and please do not take it personally in any way, people will always flock to the stream that has higher viewer count, and that's normal. That's a sheep flock behavior. That's absolutely natural that we do that, and it absolutely makes sense. However, it also makes me struggle sometimes, but it's also, you know, you see, Twitch is also very competitive because stream is happening only right now. In, let's say, 2-3 hours, I'm gonna finish the stream, and that's gonna be it. And during the same time that I'm streaming, there is thousands of people other streamings, and the viewer has to choose who they want to watch. That's also, of course, the issue. Hello there, Doubt You. Welcome. Happy to see you hiding today. Hi. Big number means good streamer, beep boop. Exactly. Yes, Daniel. That is the very generalized idea of a lot of people. And it happens a lot of times, believe me. While it is not true, it is what happens. Twitch is insanely top-heavy. It's like a leaky pipe dropping for anyone who isn't well-known. Yes, I agree with you, 100% yes. For 13k, the technology better at least be trying to overthrow humanity every other week at least. Please, no. I do the opposite a lot. I avoid streams with high views. Viewers there are usually very full of themselves. Yeah, I understand it. But you are rather a minority. I hope you're all doing well. I am doing extremely well. I am very good. I am just trying to finish this battery so I can finally move on to my next plan that I have for this great colony. For reference, Twitch recommends streaming Timberborn at these hours on Sunday. Why? Because there's a JP streamer who has 6k viewers and bumps Timberborn stats into the sky, which is... yes, which then means that it doesn't work for me. That's why people view, but cause sheeple, I mean people will flock just cause number big, yes. And there is a lot of view botters, unfortunately, but it's okay. I do not see the value of view botting. I understand why some people resort to it. It is not something that I myself ever consider as a valuable option. YouTube can allow pay from watch times, interactions, donations, adverts, promotions, and anything you can get from brands collabing. Twitch, essentially, money from subscribers and donations with a small amount of advert funds depending on your view count. Yes, and this is another thing that I much more prefer about YouTube as a video content creation. I love streaming because it's very fun for me to interact with the community live. It's very fun for me to play the games. It's very fun for me to hang out and do all that stuff. But from the logical perspective, when you think about YouTube, YouTube doesn't require a viewer to drop money for the content creator. Because you sitting and watching the video already brings me money and funds. While Twitch requires you basically to donate, to subscribe, to give bets, whatever else. And I don't want to rely on that. I don't want to rely on the fact that someone else will donate money to me. That's not how I want to make this content creation thingy. Add in the copyright rules as well for any songs you play in the background. It can get messy. Of course, it can get messy, but you can work with it. Viewpotting on YouTube is very difficult, if even possible, consistently, so that's a good telltale sign if someone is viewpotting on Twitch. Massive difference between YouTube and Twitch view counts. I don't think I can even build these, I just realized. Gaptin Mana, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. I think these I cannot reach. Oh, I can? Oh, I thought I'm not gonna be able to build these. I'm happy. Licked is a good platform for licensed popular music for videos. Yes, you can license some popular video. Hello there, Hugies. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Oh, we're only halfway through done with the gears. Why? We have planks. Well, now we're going to sleep, so that makes sense, but at least we are finally gathering some resources except gears, which I do need right now. I require me gears to finish building. Hello there, Northern Sales. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. Doris is ethical thinking streamer. That's very cool. Ethical thinking streamer. How to put it? Because ethics are a lot of times subjective. I do like the phrasing, but I'm also thinking. I am thinking of how I can be self-sustained. I don't want to rely on the viewers having to, like, I don't want to have I need 500 subs a month to survive. That's not necessarily how I see the future going. I had Bus Rebels for streaming. Now I just have VODs turned off. I understand that. My VODs are on because I have nothing to hide there, like that they can be on, I don't care. The only VODs that are... Oh no, because even Prosecco are now kept because I have the secondary YouTube channel for it, so it doesn't matter, it's not monetized. So it's fine. We don't want to depend on charity, more on brand deals and ad payments, yes. I don't want to depend on viewers. I want to be able to have brand deals, to have advertisements and things like that that will allow me to actually sustain myself without having to ask people to give me money. That's why I never ask you guys for money in any direction. The only time I was a little bit pushy about it was with the paints, because you guys wanted to buy me more minis, which I couldn't paint. But the only time I was actually asking was the 2.0 Tori rig, but that was because it was such a high cost that I would struggle to be able to afford it from just my savings. I could do that. It would just take me significantly more time to gather the money myself, and it is something specifically for streaming. It's something specifically for VTubing. I have no use of them of the 2D models outside of content creation, right? I'm currently working on a take and make advert, which is for a Minecraft server. It's funny how many people miss out on what is needed to produce a video. Yes. That is the common misconception people have about streamers and YouTubers. They make their living off of selling their brand and not YouTube and Twitch itself. Yes, that's true. That's absolutely true. Brand deals most of the times are the backbone of a lot of content creators and how they actually sustain themselves. Which, reminder for everyone who is in USA, you can today go to Zephyr Arcade and purchase your minis and paints and get 10% off with my little linky. Ta-da! Just a reminder. Speaking of brand deals and stuff like that. Am I doing it right, chat? Is that how you are a content creator? Is that how you do that? That video alone requires many collaboration and agreements just to produce a small part. That's how it goes, yeah. There, am I a true content creator now? YouTube can pay pretty well. Legend of Total War was getting 12k per month just from YouTube before he ended the Warhammer 3 videos. If I did minis, I might take you up on it. Sadly, that isn't for me. No worries. Please do not worry. This is just a half joke, half not. That people who are within USA can get a little bit of a deal with. Because I am a miniature painting person. I am a Warhammer 40k content creator partially. I know that people are into that. That's why I have that little collaboration with Zephyr Arcade. If anyone wants to like get some stuff, they can do it there. I hope it turns out as planned, as it would be hilarious if it works. Nice. I have my fingers crossed that it works out for you guys, because I always hope for a success of things. Okay, we have 44 planks, which is nowhere near enough to build the thing that I require building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it more. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot. If it does, I can get more paints and plastic for your pile of non-starters. Listen, I don't think I need more paints. Again, as I counted, I will have 76 paints. I think that's more than enough for majority of projects. If I need that, then I can like buy one. So Zephyr is US only. Unfortunately, Hugies, yes, Zephyr is US only, and I will be underlying it all the time because I am from Europe, and I understand that I have European viewers. But Zephyr is unfortunately US only. They don't have European section yet. They don't ship to Europe, of course, because they don't have a... they do not have a warehouse in Europe, anywhere to ship out of. They are rather small, a little bit smaller shop in USA, but they have fun stuff. They have Gunpla, they have vocalize and stuff like that. I've got artistic ability of a toddler with finger paint. Listen, I don't have great things here. Great looking dam. Thank you, Bluefan. Look at the dam. Isn't it good? Look at those dams. I do want to build another one. I just need gears, and for gears I need planks. And if I do build what I want to build, I'm gonna use up all of my planks. And this is a little bit slow because we are not producing enough power for the demand that we have, because we have added this one, which chomps our power. Is a dam like that? You can. You always need paint. I've experienced that I have enough to only end up going, I wish I had this color. I am okay with mixing silence. Like I can mix up things and I don't mind it. So I think I'm not gonna need like every single paint in the world. There are just some... 76 feels backwards somehow. Why? It's just more of like, I am not opposed to mixing colors, and I don't mind mixing colors. So if I have enough of colors, I can work with them pretty well. At this point, maybe build second plank maker. I have 2 plank makers. It's not the issue of plank makers, Mogulis. It's the issue of power. I'm not producing enough power to sustain so many buildings. However, the issue is that I would have to build more water wheels in the back, which I might have to do. Sadly, my paints, you couldn't mix it in the normal way, paint for the models you have. Oh, I understand. I was actually worried, right? Because I looked, because of the 6-7 meme, of course. I actually looked at the box of Mechanicus Combat Patrol that I have, and I was worried about the flying dudes because they have like this creamy color under the wings. And I was like, I don't know if I can make it with the 10 paints I have. I would have to like mix very well the blue, the yellow, the brown and the white to kind of get close to that color. And I was worried that if I even can do that. Also, I absolutely respect for the fact that you watch Laimu. I love Laimu. She's my Oshi. She's my Kami Oshi. Thank you, Boo. Continuing, I was very worried about it, but now because I have... Yeah, we love Laimu's emotes. We love Laimu and her emotes in general. Laimu is awesome. However, now that I have so many shades, I'm 100% fine. I'm set. Even if I'm not having the exact shade of the paint in the bottle, I can make it easily because I have different shades of yellows, I have different shades of browns, I can make whatever I require, so I'm not worried whatsoever. Is my spirit animal? Dude, Laimu is awesome. I hope you won't have a fallout. I have to build more water wheels, but water wheels, if I remember correctly, require... Oh no, they require only logs. Perfect. Let me build more water wheels and I can connect them. 120, 113, 120. Laimu mentioned? We love Laimu. What's your most misunderstood part of a video people think they understand when they don't? The packaging, I would say. I think packaging is one of the most misunderstood things. It doesn't give you that much of a power here, actually. Interesting. Interesting. Doesn't like the much power you got. Interesting. For now, I would like to connect it. Question is, how would I connect it? I have to connect it. First of all, I have to make these. Ah, no! Stop it! No. Fun fact, capybaras and beavers are considered fish by the Catholic Church. The heck? They're mammals! What do you mean they're fish? Also, hello there, Gaylor. Welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Instead of platforms between the water wheels, use leaves that tightens the path and increases the speed of the water. Do I even have them unlocked? I do. But I will cut it off though, won't I? Give me a second. If I build it here and here... Yeah, won't it cut off part of the water flow? I end up making my power wheel on the bad water river so they work even during bad water season. No resistance can lead up to flooding. Yeah, I don't want to use leaves. I worry that that's a very dangerous game to play there. I would rather do this, to be honest. Oops, I messed up. It kind of sucks with how many of them I have to make, but I cannot do it here, and I think it would come up to basically the same part. Louder doesn't equal funnier, nor does random bullshit true. Just have them between the water wheels, don't need to be connected to anything else. Like these two, that's what I mean, that these platforms should be levies, the two ones between. At least these just need... They are fish for land purposes, lols. If I remember correctly, this is a physics sim water. Closer to a fall is faster, thus more power with a wheel. Yes, that's correct. It is a type of water physics game. No, they taste like wild boar meat is tough. Interesting, I've never tried them. Tori can make stairs and make road to the at the river. Yeah, there are stairs here already and road to the river, yes. Mine is sound design. Add this sound here is would be funny. Make the music so loud it distracts is mine as well. My first thing to practice was getting stock videos with no sound and try to produce the sound of what is shown and try to emulate the distance between them. Captain kinda did similar practice previously, yes. Okay, and what I would want to do... Actually, what I could have done... I'm stupid, and Chad didn't tell me that I'm stupid. Chad, why you didn't tell me that I'm stupid? Not this one. Chad... Why you don't yell at me that I am stupid? Sometimes I question why you're not yelling at me, chat. Sometimes I really do question why you're not yelling at me. I can just freaking do this. Why use all of these planks when we can just do this? It uses a little bit of gears, but it uses like 2 gears instead of 1,000 planks. There we go. Do you want me to yell at you? Yes, Boone, when I'm doing stupid stuff, please do. This does connect now. Okay. Sound design makes and breaks a video, 100% yes. I remember Captain sending me a video at certain point and asking me, Tori, why does this video sound off? What's wrong with this video? The editing sounds good, everything is okay. Why does this video sound off? And I'm like, music. This video sucks. It doesn't have a good music in behind. It doesn't have a good sound design. What's really stupid is spacing out the wheels. You cannot put them very close by because then you lower the efficiency of them. If you go like that, why even leave a gap between the water wheels? Because... Let me show you why. This is how much power I would get from this wheel. I would get only 114 power, while this gives me 120 power. Chat, I sometimes read what the game tells me. Yes, it is connected to the main power line right now. Also, hi Dragoon, welcome, happy to see you heading today. It's only 50 wood, you can fill the river with wheels. Not yet, I have only 150 wood stored, it's not enough. You sure? And howdy, hey? Yes, this one literally tells me 126 power. 128, see? This one makes 120, while here I would have only 114. This wheel produces more power when I space it out. Glass houses and stones, but also I didn't notice because you only had women's harems, sure. Copy meat is very tough, even in stews, and success the meat is very hard, and the smell is very grimy. That's why we don't eat it very often. Money have electric power problems. She should go nuclear. No. I cannot go nuclear yet. Nuclear is way too far for me. But why have a platform in between them? You could add a third water wheel there. Because that one also was not producing a very good power, if I remember correctly. I think there was a reason for me to do this, but I don't remember why. Nuclear beavers? Sure, there are uranium trees around. Sounds good. I don't remember. This setup was built some time ago. I don't know if it'll allow me to see how much power I would get from this. No. Unfortunately, no. Oh, I don't know if I even can build it here. Let me try. Not this one. It doesn't fit. That's literally the issue, Nikas. It doesn't fit here. So this wheel was producing more power than the one in the between. So that's why I did it this way. This is your answer. I built it that way because this wheel was creating more power than the other one. So you'd rather have a water wheel that produces maybe 10 more power instead of having a third that gives another 100 power? Yes, that was my logic at the time. It's not gonna fit here either, Nikas. I would have to destroy this wheel, move it into the middle, and build a third wheel here. Yes, that's what I would have to do. I had to... Someone's literally blind? Who is blind? I am not blind. Don't... One thing, Chad, that I'm gonna say to you right now, seeing Mogilis and Nikas, I'm gonna call you both guys out. Don't treat me like an idiot. You can give me tips. You can say, hey, I feel like this could work better. Don't assume I'm an idiot. I hate it. Thank you! Call out finished. If I build another wheel in the middle... I'm thinking. Doesn't fit, but it does, and then proceeds to explain it. It would fit if I destroy stuff, like I destroyed this wheel, and I have 3 wheels, then I think it would fit within the river. I think at the time when I was building it, I was not looking into building a 3rd wheel. Which was funny enough, I see. Grams had a not by the book copy farm. It's the meat of the future, he used to say. But we need to shut down because it's not legal raise capsies without a lot of permits. Yes, you have to have permits for capybaras. We would always gaslight instead, make her think she missed something that does not exist. If we are quite far away from the drought, so I can try your idea and see how it goes. Have to destroy these and this one, and then destroy also this one. Because it doesn't fit. I don't know how I'm gonna connect it to the grid now. Give me a second. I have to go to the side in that case. Best time to do that is during drought, since you aren't producing any power. Meh, whatever, it's fine. I don't, currently I am literally... Actually, wait, no. Yeah, no, this makes no sense. This makes no sense because it would make more sense to build it here and then connect it this way. Tori needs to terraforming. The beavers make dams. Yeah, I do need to terraform. Okay, there we go. Fortunately, I have logs and I have planks, so we should be able to build these. I'm just gonna put these on the higher... So they build this first instead of connecting this one, because if we finish this one, these will work again. The part on the back, because if they build the wheels on front, they won't reach the back. True, they're not gonna reach the back. I forgot that they are not gonna be able to pass by. That was another thing probably why I liked that setup, is because now I'm gonna have to build another entrance to the back part if I want more wheels this way instead of this way. Which makes sense, because this way building wheels will be very difficult for me because I have no way of good connecting it. I'm gonna have to... They're kind of stupid on prioritizing things. It's okay, I have paused this one, so they're not gonna build it. Conrad Dark, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi. Long-term planning, 100% yes. My biggest issue is that now I cannot build any wheels in the back. I'm gonna have to make a additional... Not even, because this is blocking off the river completely. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle to build anything in the back now. That's fine. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think about how I'm gonna be accessing the back door. Platform over the connector on the land you have going upwards and build stairs into the water. That is a lot of resources to do. My goodness, no. More likely what I would do, if I can even, is put a platform here and just make staircase over, because you can. So that's much more what I'm gonna do. No hydroelectric plant, more power. I don't think I have hydroelectric plant. What is a hydroelectric plant? What are you talking about? Or raise it an angle on one up and another down? I'm not gonna do this. I'm just gonna... Again, I'm just gonna... Okay, for you to visualize it. I'm not gonna build this, but I can just do this. Staircase. Staircase. This uses much less resources. Instead of going down from here. That's also going around for no reason. We're not gonna do that. We're just gonna make a little platform above the connector. Vertical power shafts needs less resources and double as a platform. Yes. I mean, it requires gears, which is a little bit of a bottleneck for me right now, but it's fine. Didn't mean to go up and down from there, lol. I used the upward part as a point that is the side I was talking about. You mean this one? I mean, yes, but that's, again, more resources, because you have to build 1, 2 staircase, platforms, and staircases. That's a lot of resources. That's tons of resources. I would rather do this little bump than do such a huge amount of resources there. Tori says, call me stupid while not treating her like an idiot. I'm gonna be back to writing my nuclear beavers internable jokes because it was less difficult thinking. What I mean is, like, if there was no reason for me to build so many platforms, and I got frustrated that I didn't realize it earlier. But I don't like when people, like, diminishing my intelligence. After working 12 hours, having a dinner and nap time to for me some war crimes. No worries! Do all the war crimes. Have fun with them. Do every single war crime. Collect them like Pokemon or TSG cards. We are not producing gears. So we're never gonna finish this. Okay. We gotta actually unpause this because we're not gonna finish it if we're not producing gears. In that case, yeah, we gotta do my plan of going around stuff immediately because we're not gonna finish this. Wait, this we have to move it a little bit to the back. Otherwise, it's not gonna look nice. Yes. Can they even access this? I don't know. Now they can for sure. I just don't know if the other one they could access. It's fine. So we can diminish her intelligence, but she doesn't mind us diminishing her height. Noted. No, I do mind diminishing my height. Stop it. Hard to explain in text. Let's just say you said exactly what I was talking about. Exactly. I have the advantage of walking over and pointing at her screen. Yeah, Captain has that advantage, while most of people don't. Okay, now we're making gears, which is very good because now we can finish this, and we should be going at almost 100%. Perfect. Oh, hey, we're almost finished here. Perfect. We still didn't connect it to the grid, but it's fine. Yeah, he didn't. Wolfbreath did not see the kill feed from one of the streams that has happened. It was actually last week on Timberborn stream, I think. So yeah, someone was absent. The short videos, which I turned into full-blown video storyboard, that was simplified to not over detail, makes sense. Yeah. Okay, let's... Okay. We need only 6 more gears for this. We need 2 gears for these. Right? Because this one is also not built. Yeah. So we need 8 more gears total. We're fine. We should be set with Paro for some time. Especially that we're gonna have the battery running, so it's gonna help us as well. Especially during droughts, it's. I'm really sad whenever the wind power is extremely unpredictable, but oh well. It is what it is, to be honest. They are really cute. Looking at them does make you wanna help them build a society. They are building a society, and they're doing great with it. Oh, just one more gear. Let's go. Once this is finished and this is finished, we can start building here. It'll take a long time because it's further away, but we have builders that can help with it, so it's okay. No! Why a bat died? Damn it! I am not ready for a bat tide, as in I do not... I mean, I am, but I don't have... Oh, that's gonna be difficult. They'll meet the same end as the species before them. No. Okay, so this one is finished. Awesome. Now we're finishing this one. Hopefully. Oh no, we're finishing this one, of course. Okay. As long as you have it on the raised ground for the wind farm, perfect time to harvest it for dynamite. No, I do have like bad water all over me, so I'm fine with that. I just don't know if this reservoir will be good enough for bad tides because I cannot have anything up here. This will be my next reservoir once I get up there to build dynamite, but I have to build dynamite. Yeah, this is a polluted bad water on the left side. Okay, we're almost finished here. Perfect. And we are finished! We have nice power. That's good. And this is almost finished too. For the bad tie, I have to redirect the water here anyways, but that's fine. Okay, nice. That is done. In that case, we have finished building here. Now we have to build the crossing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. It'll be very far away, but it's fine. It doesn't necessarily matter. Never played the game? No worries. This is closer. Ah, but I don't have turned stairs. Never mind. Turned stairs require cured planks, so not gonna use them. And we're gonna need staircase here and here. Yes. As long as close your gates and it should be fine. Oh yeah, it will be fine. Are those on the correct level? What do you mean, Captain? You get 1 stair. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. These are not connected. True. Which sucks because that means I need a platform here. I have to do it anyways, and I cannot go this way, so I have to go that way. Okay, that's fine. There we go. It sucks. I hope I'm not gonna have to use platforms, but it's okay. On every other option, I would have to use platforms as well. And this is not a valuable option because we have no turned stairs right now. And I'm not gonna make cure planks just for this. And now what we want... Actually, I don't need this staircase at all. This is a useless one. Okay. I don't think I ever will want to open this. So I'm just gonna close it with leaves. It's nearly 2 p.m. and I haven't been to the shop yet. Whoopsie. Keep it open. Okay, I can make a flat gate in that case. There, this is my plan. They close in 2 hours. You may have to go there. And now we can make... Giba! There we go. Oh, they cannot pass by this? No! Why not? Aw, this is unfortunate. Why not? Further, we can make all the bad water go through that canal. I don't want all the bad water to go through that canal. I'm redirecting it here. Natural dams are too tall for the path. Excuse you, what? In what way are they too tall? This is literally like one tiny... I feel like it's more of it's just uneven. Now the beavers can turn on the Wi-Fi again. Oh man, this... I'm gonna have to make like a path down. Ugh. I mean, I will be destroying these pieces anyway, but it's gonna take longer than I hoped. Okay. I was thinking of buying the Skaven paint set to start my mini journey. It comes with 5 rat minis and paints. Are they Games Workshop paints? Are they the Citadel paints? 1 pixel is apparently too tall. Freaking hell. You're smart, so you may figure out a better way that what I did. That's what I did. For now, what I want to do is I want to destroy this one and redirect the bad water here and have the good water going this way, because currently I will not be using bad water. I'm gonna be using bad water later on, which I can expand to be here and use it from here. So I'm gonna be fine on that. I will be needing dynamite to redirect the good water here as well. Is the Citadel paints? Depending on the price, Hughes, you can close the top gap. You can close the top gap. Yeah, I can close it like here, for example. That's also an option. But I want to close it here so I can redirect it here. That's my point. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to close it here so I can just redirect it here. Because here I can have more water, more clean water coming through. 60 Australian dollars. I don't know. I don't have a good understanding of Australian dollars, so let me check really quick so I can have a better understanding of the value of the money. It's 5 miniatures, you said. 5 miniatures plus paints. How many paints the set has? Australian dollars. Let me check. You said 60. Okay, that is not much money. Approximately. 6 paints. 6 paints and 5 models. I would say you can go for it, Hughes, and buy it, especially if you like Skaven, because 5 models for 16 Australian dollars is not very much. I'm gonna warn you really quick. Citadel paints are known for being a little bit inconsistent in quality and not the best acrylic paints you could get for the price. Because they are added with the miniatures, I would say that's a good deal. You can $50. Much less, Captain. Much less than that. At least according to the thingy. I can check in dollars, but where is dollar? It's like $40. It's like $40. Instead of sending the bed water on your fertile land, I'm not gonna be sending it on the fertile land, Mogulus. It's gonna go this way. There is no fertile land here whatsoever. It's gonna go this way. I don't know. When the bad water tide comes, you can make a double gate to redirect the bad water through that canal. Oh, yes. So I can make that bad water go this way, around, and here. Yeah, I can see it. It's about 50% less than USD, yes. Hello, Eddie. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? So I would definitely say you can get that. Yeah, that's a good idea, Magulis. I will do it in the future. Going back to you, Hughes. You can get this because it's a good deal. I'm gonna warn you about the quality of paints. It's not ideal. So if you notice that they are frustrating to work with, don't get like turned off by them. Try to understand that they are not the best, and if you ever want to get deeper into that, you can buy like army painter paints, which are much better quality for the price, because they are also, as far as I know, they are a little bit cheaper than the Citadel ones. But because this is a good set, I would recommend you buy it. Just be warned about the paint's quality. You can use Sluices Gates to create an if control where you can turn that area into both bad water diversion and still flow the good water you want. You can use Luce's gates to create an if control where you can turn the... I don't understand silence. Could you please rephrase that sentence? I do not understand it. I'm okay today. I was out and tried new stuff. 7 out of 10 rating on my enjoyment scale. That's pretty good. 7 out of 10 is not a bad enjoyment scale, I would say. That's a pretty decent time, I would say. I'm happy to hear you had a decent time. Basically, double gate with weather control sensor. Oh, okay. What I wanted is... Do we still have it is a question. Do we still have the option to check water levels and stuff like that? Is it still a thing? Or is it not really a thing anymore? This is a population counter, weather station. Sends a signal based on the weather. Sends a signal based on the time of the day. Containment, depth sensor. There is a depth sensor. Measures water depth below its arm. Okay, I see it. At the joint where the other strat said, where the bad and good water will meet, add sluice gate there. Right here. Okay, I see what you mean. Right here, on this point. This is where they are gonna meet. If control means if this, then that. Okay, if control... Thank you, Captain. The other one, the higher up one. This one. Here, right here. Depth weather and resource one's the only one I use. Yeah, I have to learn how to use the automatization because that's a new thing. Fill valve can still close depending on height as long as the output is lower. The other part of it where it currently flows through. Here! Hello there, Romful. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. The euro is worth more than the dollar. I guess that's alright. You guys do a good job. Thank you. Good morning, Leafy Butt. Hello, how are you doing today? Hi, hi. It reminds me of oxygen not included. It really does, but I have to learn how to use it. I'm gonna deal with this part and like this setup a little bit later because for that I have to get up here. I just wanted to redirect the bad water first because I feel like it's more valuable for me right now. Just woke up. Good morning. Other row of them and then you get both good water and bad water diversion control. Yes, that's true. Morning, Zabarex. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Prioritize should be the top part. Yeah, for now I'm gonna prioritize this one. Once I am done with this one, I'm gonna prioritize this part. So we can have more water reservoirs for future as well. I crave pizza, but it looks like barbecue sauce. Lol. It means you build one dam, then multiply. Yes. And then we're gonna focus on this part and making dynamite because I want to make dynamite so we can also make this part useful. That's the plan. I have to also control the bat tide. Because once this happens, we gotta start really... Like, I know that this bat tide will be shorter, but why I really want this part to be also accessible for me is because during bad tides, this will be my secondary reservoir because this will be bad water. However, if I build a dam here, I can just redirect it here so I can have this whole part as my reservoir, which is also a good idea. You managed to learn the basics with the fast food restaurant game. You will manage. Yay! I was coding in assembly, true. Because there was a game, it's on Steam and it is on Switch, and I have it on Switch. It is called Automated Chef. And it actually has a part of it where you can code in assembly. It is very simplified on Switch, so I would recommend you buy it on Steam because it gives you much more freedom and much more capabilities than on Switch. On Switch is very, very limited with the code writing. But Captain hated when I played that game because he had to sit down and explain to me what things mean and how they function because I don't understand, and Captain had to remember the assembly code. You would love PlayTap? I have PlayTap. I love PlayTap. I played PlayTap. It's a great game. Worst come to worst, feed your beavers some mystery meat? No. My beavers cannot eat mystery meat. No. I love PlayTap, but I never went so far as to the automation part. I didn't hate it, but I had to remember how to explain assembly. Yeah, Captain was like... Now, because with Captain, it was not only that he had to remember assembly, now he had to figure out how to explain assembly to the little creature that I am. But we managed. I learned quite a bit. I learned with what Captain was doing. So I am presuming this is good for... This would be automizing this one for these. I think all editors have to figure that one out anyway. No, Captain just basically... Okay, first things first. Revealing the trauma, GG, Captain. No, Captain just literally had to understand, remember it, and then think how to explain it to me. There we go. Because this is also why I made this much higher, because the bad water flows on the good water. And I know that this will... I will build probably a little bit of stuff here so it doesn't happen like this, but it's okay. Again, we're gonna be closing this off, so we're gonna be fine. And this will figure itself out very soon, so it's fine. Yeah, there we go. And this should not actually flood because we have the height. Make a claim of Tori calling herself little? No, never. It was part of my education as an engineer. Yeah, Captain just knows it. I either get the that Skaven set of or get myself an AOS single mini and grab all the required accessories. No, get the Skaven set, Hughes. Get the Skaven set. I think it's a good starting point. I think it's a good starting point, and I think you can get it. I just want you to I just wanted to make sure that you know about the quality of Citadel paints. They are oh, that's an... I see. Noted. Good to know that this is a bad water source while during bad tides. I forgot about it. That's a very good thing to know. We have only 1 day of bad tides, so we're gonna be fine. Fortunately, but yeah. I forgot about that. It does say right here that this is a spews bad water during bad tide. I completely forgot about it though. Never had the proper patience for any proper city type building games, and not gonna lie, RTS military is what I'm used to. I mean, that's absolutely okay. I love city building games, they are very fun to me, but I fully understand if someone does not enjoy them. But yes, Hughes, I think that this deal is good. Just make sure that you understand Citadel paints are not the best. And that's it. I think you should buy it if you want to paint and have fun and start with something. Hi, Bancho, welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. Being real, me being super noob with minis, even if I get good paints, I'll probably still not be that great. The quality of paint wouldn't matter. Don't think like that. Okay, Hughes, this is a very, very bad trap a lot of people jump into when they start a hobby. And it's not even about... It's not about painting minis, but it's about painting anything, about sculpting, about any type of like handicraft. Buying the cheaper option or the worse option that is on the market available will not help you get into the hobby, because the quality of the paints is not about the fact that, let's say, you buy the bad paints because they are cheaper, let's say. I'm not saying that that's what you're gonna do, but let's say that you do that. You buy a very cheap set of brushes, and you start painting your minis. What's gonna happen is the paints will not behave the way that they should, which means that they're not gonna work for you. You're gonna have to put 5 coats instead of just 2, for example. They're gonna separate, like the pigmentation will not be good, so they're gonna behave weirdly. It's gonna look badly. It's gonna not be fun for you, and you're gonna drop the hobby. Never get yourself trapped into thinking, I can just buy the cheaper stuff instead of buying the medium, I would say, type of things. So buy decent paints but less, buy 2 or 3 decent brushes and start with that instead of going for like big poor quality sets. Yes, poor quality will make or break here, so never go into the trap. Never. Absolutely never. That's not a good way of thinking. It makes people drop things because they don't enjoy them, because the medium that they chose is not good. I prefer 4 times grand strategy these days. Makes sense too. Thank you, autocorrect and auto-predict. I've learned and my new word of the day. Wait, what? Hello, Chunky Beaver. Welcome. Happy to see you. It does smell like timber here. I usually have a rotation from Warfare to City Management games, Total War to City Skylines. True, Captain has that rotation a lot. The last city builder I tried turned out to have a built-in timer that was ending the game after it triggered, and that made me not play this genre since then. If you ever want to revisit, I would recommend trying to revisit with Timberborn, maybe with Whisker Woods, maybe with RimWorld, because those are like very well-known and good city builders. City Skylines is awesome. I do be RimWorlding again. Let's go. Tori, instead of Jerry egging, it changed it to Gary Mandering. My goodness, I have no idea what that means. True, RimWorld is more of a colony than city build. So try City Skylines, Timberborn, Whiskerwood. Definitely can find something that would interest you. Honestly, just do research and find out what companies have what paints and figure out a good price you are willing to spend. Don't go buying the most expensive paint, would not be worth the price. Of course not. Don't go buying the most expensive one. That's why I said like medium quality is good, and I think that's what if you're beginning, buy less but better quality is always a good way to go. I love the Tropico series. Elections days are wild. Oh, Tropico is awesome too. You get better by doing it. Don't be afraid to make mistakes when painting. Oh, 100% yes. You don't manage colonies in that deeply in Timberborn or at all in City Skylines, true. Can someone tell me what an Omega Bonk is? No. No one can tell you. It doesn't exist. You don't see it. Don't worry about it. Okay, are we building beautiful staircases? Yes, and we cannot come through this, of course, because no, why would we? I hate you sometimes, game. Literally, that's what I have to do for you, beavers, because you cannot get your legs a little bit higher. My goodness. What a joke. I props poke my head in the local hobby shop to see what they have. Again, I'm not saying that the Skaven box is a bad idea. I think it's a very good idea. Just be aware that the paints might be less than ideal, that's it. But my paints, I have only 2k. My points, I have only 2k. Well, what can I say? Thank you for the happers, Chunky Beaver and Silence. Thank you, appreciate it. Citadel paints are not horrible, but if you want any good white paint, you will find better luck in different companies. That's what I mean, that Citadel paints are not awful. The biggest thing with Citadel paints are that their quality is very inconsistent and you never know which color will behave how, which is the kind of an issue of the Citadel paints. You will manage to work with them, just some of the paints will be less than ideal. That's a series Tori has on her list, but we don't know which one to play because everybody has a different opinion. Yes, with Tropico there are so many options. I wonder when did it start counting? Good question. I don't remember when they enabled it for my streams. And we want to make sure that this one is on 0 for now, so we don't flood everything around here. She should play the next Tropico 7 and will be more stream friendly. The heck? Don't worry, Tori, I'm not trying to convince anyone to use it. No at all. Of course not. You would never, right? You would never. Most of their contrasts have been consistent. Oh, I didn't know actually. But I from the get-go knew I'm not gonna be getting Citadel paints. I knew I'm gonna be getting Army Painter and Vallejo. Those were like the two choices I had in my head. And right now I'm enjoying the Army Painter's paints greatly. I think they're very nice. They're very fun to use. Vallejo, I'm gonna be trying with the Thousand Suns when I'm gonna be painting them. I'm gonna definitely be trying the Vallejo paints. Although I might try some of them from the Squidmer sets that I've purchased. I might be trying them on some of the minis from Mechanicus, we'll see. But definitely those two I had my eye on consistently when I was watching a lot of mini painting content creators, because those seemed to be universally referred as good paints in general. Decent, good, like for the price, good, consistent. Besides white, most contrast I've used have worked as intended. Depends how you are using them. I don't use too many contrast paints. I am using them... I never use a contrast paint as a shadow. I more use contrast paints as a mean to make something dirty. Nice. Okay, so we are getting this. I'm gonna leave this for now the way that it is, so we can filter out the water from this part. Really, the bad water, so we can actually start doing this. I don't want to open this too early. Other Tropicals have copyright music. The 6 have stream-friendly mode, no copyright. Oh, that's what you mean. It has a no copyright music. Okay, I see what you mean. I'm gonna be right back really quick during the ads. I don't have to convince anyone to do anything. If they start acting up, I put them to sleep. Lol. Be right back, guys. Give me a second.
We want our lives to be like a dream, but we get stuck in reality. You feel the same, you know what I mean. Time to make a change. Aren't you fed up? Aren't you curious? What we could do if we put some trust into ourselves before time is up. Take a leap of faith. Let's get lost in the night. Let's say yes to our lives and not be so damn predictable. Let's stare into the sun, face our fears one by one, before we end up old and miserable. This could be our someday. This could be our someday. Time is a thief, so why wait? This could be our someday.
I'm back. And I see that the ads are almost finished. Let's go. I don't have to... I was asked by someone who wanted to start modeling. I advised them by saying this, a chef buys expensive German knives for their quality, ease of use and sharpness. Paint should be the same. Why pay for cheap paint which needs more effort to use than the slightly more expensive paint which comes with better quality? In short, pay for what you want and not get cheap for cheap's sake. Same for being expensive, yes. It's a general truth. Cheap will cost more in the long run. A lot of times, yes. And that's why I was told the same thing when I was watching a content creator about water painting. That she was recommending buy better paper, better brushes, better paints, because otherwise your effects will not really come out to what you want. And I have to agree that yes. What is this? I just cleared the adverts and it gave me a cheeky 30-second advert? Bullshit. I love the Tropical Free for the amazing Caribbean music, but today is not possible without strikes. It's so sad, dude. It is so sad when you cannot use certain musics, mainly because of the copyright and stuff. It's unfortunate. But yes, I really got into mini painting. It is really fun for me and I really enjoy it, so I'm happy. Because I'm not a good painter or artist on like paper and digital art, but mini painting seems very fun. There will be no evacuation, there will be no cowardless. This is our city, this is our planet. Commissary Yarrick, yes. Okay, we are almost clean with all the bad water, in here at least, which is good. How are we doing here? Oh hey, we are actually... It's too far from district and cannot be reached, build more paths. What do you mean? Oh, I built the wrong one. Yeah, that makes sense. I wanted the double... There we go. It is too far from this and cannot be reached. Build more paths, but I have more paths. You know, has done me bad recently. Here have 2-minute advert, 1 second after. Oh yeah, you fast forward 1 minute and have another 2 minutes. Yeah, that's what happens. I checked Tropical says I think Quill likes it a lot. Tori raided him a few times on Twitch. Yes. They're not gonna reach the 2 on the back. They don't want to reach even this one, which I don't understand why. They reached these stairs and it was fine. Missing one path? Where? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see the missing path. I see the missing path. Found it. The corner was missing. Oh no. Yeah, but they're not gonna be able to reach these two. That's true. You are correct in that. So much work to build this. Okay, it's fine. I think they're gonna be able to reach it this way. I think. We'll see. Okay, we can start closing this one up a little bit. We can open this one a little bit. And open this one. Gonna start closing this one even more. We can lower this one a little bit more. There is some dirty trick to clog the bad water source if you want to know at any point. Oh, there is a dirty trick to clog it. Interesting. Okay. Will it rise to the level of... It should rise to the level of 2 meters, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is rising. It is rising. Okay. I've suddenly reduced my subscriptions to pay for my business stuff, so learning new techniques has been annoying. The other end is opened, Captain. It is open to 0.75. I already did that, yes. Oh, they mean building leaves over the source fully? Interesting. We don't have many planks, but that's because we don't have much power, which will be solved soon enough, so it's fine. It is fine. We're gonna do pretty okay here. And since we are finishing up this part, we're gonna be able... You have to block it all the sides, even the top, of course. Seal them without the sealing thing at the end. You can seal them... Yeah, there's the bad water dome. Seals bad water source can be opened or closed at will. So this one has the advantage of it can be closed and opened if needed. And it's, yeah, of course, it's a lot cheaper than the building. Seals bad water source employs workers who extract bad water. And this one can even like extract water if necessary. So that's also... So these are like the benefits of having an actually set up. I see. 2K science, as you can see, for me is not an issue. I gathered quite a bit of science right now. Kind of like only if you force the materials into a square that has no way to escape, it vanishes, yeah. Okay, so this one is almost finished. Perfect. One of my friends' account was hacked and now they were sending Mr. Beast cryptocurrency scam to me and the server he was in. This sucks, dude, when it happens. Hi, Mr. Fridge. I don't know where you asked, where that question comes from, to be honest. But the answer is not in the slightest. Not in the slightest. It is not similar to Fortnite. There is 0 similarities between the two. We need 6 more. Okay, why some of you are hungry? We have a lot of food. Interesting. So, if I want to go up here... Oh, for this I need dynamite. For this one... I need to make a passing. Yeah. No other way. I have to make a route here. And I have to make it somewhere right here. Okay. Only issue is figuring out how the percentage of cost of personal versus company. There's so many like weird stuff with these stuff. Hello there, Ronix. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi. So this one is almost finished. I think they can buy diagonally or not. We'll see. Hopefully they can. I hate that this one needs planks, but what can you do? Sometimes it is what it is. At least we're gathering some power, so that's good. They can build diagonally? Perfect, then I don't have to build more of these. Do you have showers ready for the beavers if they get caught in the dirty water? There is a shower and they should not get caught in the dirty water by any means. I don't think there is like any path right now for them to get caught in the dirty water. I'm just gonna lower this to 0 right now. We don't want this to flood. I hate the spam of ads. Oh, it's annoying. when Adblock was combated by YouTube and I didn't had YouTube Premium yet, I stopped watching YouTube altogether almost. I almost finished. I almost stopped watching YouTube completely because I just couldn't stand the ads once the ad block was not working, and I was not willing really to pay the YouTube Premium stuff. And yes, I do have shower here. They don't really. I mean, they use it to have the wet water, wet fur bath. But so they can build this one. They cannot build this one. Yeah. At least we're making planks and gears, so that's good. What biome map do you play on? This is one of the easier maps. It's one of the like starting maps. I don't think it has a name anywhere here, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you exactly. Yeah, this is waterfall map. Thank you. I don't remember the name because I chose it like 3 weeks ago at this point. Yeah, this building was pretty useful here. We do have to start... I need zip lines, actually. I should just unlock zip lines and stuff. It just makes sense. What is this? This connects... No. Okay, I have zip lines now. So what I'm going to do is a zipline up here, because duh. And because I'm gonna be probably working with bad water in this area, I'm gonna make ziplines up here as well. That's gonna be the plan. Because this is where we're gonna have bad water sources, so this is where I'm gonna focus the bad water production stuff. So ziplines up here. Zip lines up here. And for now, I think that's all the zip lines that we're gonna need, because this is still fine. All worker beavers are gonna get a happiness boost? Wait, will they? If I build zip lines, they will have happy? They will have more happiness? Awesome. Let me just think, where do I want to put the... station first. Where do I want the stations, basically? Having a station here makes sense. Because then I can also build like a station here for the... Hello there, Markham K. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. It should. Who wouldn't want a zipline to work? True. I would love to zipline to work. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, we can build this one here. This one for now here. They need steel and quite a little, but that's fine. This one can be here. 0992, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi. PC, laptop, there is no need or money for it. Yeah, no, we don't need laptops. The real question before I buy these minis is, where am I gonna put them? Space is very limited. Are you asking as in where you're gonna put them during painting or after painting? Can I build it in the back here? Although it is wasted to put it back there, to be honest. But here it doesn't fit. I have been enjoying this comfy stream while eating. I'm happy to hear that. What ya chompin'? What ya chompin' today? Fine. We're gonna put it here because if we expand up and bottom, this should be fine. And we want a zip line. I would say we don't want to block the pathways. So we are gonna put it here. So I can build the industry along here and there, and it should be fine. fish in tomato sauce. Interesting. And now what we need to do is build the zipline pylons. Oh, hey, look, that connects already. Not here, but here, yes. Interesting. Okay. That is one pylon. We need another pylon. I don't know what this is. A horizontal bin. Okay, well, I don't think we need horizontals right now. This one doesn't connect there. Oh, but it connects here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Wait. Does this one connect up here as well? We'll see. Add connection. This one. It does. Perfect. Add connection. This one. Add connection. This one. Too many connected. Okay, we cannot have 3 connections to one zipline. Noted. That is frustrating. Oh, that is frustrating. I cannot connect it. We cannot have 3 connections to one zipline, man. Okay. We gotta put another one right next to it. Wait, no, because I cannot connect to this one whatsoever. I have to like connect it to these two. Okay, I see. Only one line since is away in and out. Yeah, I now have to think how I want to connect to these two in that case. Because, I mean, this would connect. I don't know if they can cut through each other. Let's check. Oh, the freaking... Okay. Wait a second. The observatory is in the way. Oh, the logistics of this will be difficult. I may have to go here and to the side, actually. Until animation more, the laptop will be a cheap one. If you're doing editing, especially if you're doing heavy editing, that might not be enough. Can I connect to one on the town with the one, the mine? One on the town. This one here? No, that's way too far. Oh, these two, let me see. I see what you mean, I see what you mean. Oh, I can actually, okay, never mind. Then this one, and this one. So this one, wait, connects up there, which is pointless, so, no. Connect this one here and here. There we go. Figured it out. Silence needs for traveling too, so best of luck. Oh yeah, that's gonna be yikes. Heavy editing will be on my PC. I mean, for more or less intensive stuff. That I can see how. Yeah. But it's a little bit difficult to. It's a little bit difficult to purchase hardware right now in general. Okay, this should work. More Limo emotes, let's go! Oh, I'm so happy. I love Limo. I absolutely do love Limo. And I love seeing Limo emotes. While you were playing around, I was cleaning a lot of old stuff from my room. It took 3 trash bags full, so the collectors will be busy this week getting it. Oh my goodness. I mean, when I was cleaning, we were cleaning the basement, we have thrown out so many bags of trash. You do not understand. Oh, I have a way to get cheap parts? Nice. I love Limo. I always am happy to see Limo emotes. Limo emotes are awesome. Okay, so weird. Limo has a so comfy look, but when that mask falls, it's scary contrast. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand Zero. But actually, the funny part is, right? There is Zero for a reason. Also, I love Lima's model. Her model is very beautiful, and I love the rigging on her model a lot. Just realized I still haven't gone out yet. Time flies so fast. Yup, it does. Be careful, you may be late to your shop. Do we have snacks? I don't think we have... Oh no, I do have Turkish Delight. Let's go. I have snacks. I'm happy. I have snacks at home. I listen while I walk. Oh, please do. I will be happy to. They have a work cut out for them. They still didn't finish this one because it's very far away for them. But once I build this one, that also means I can start like the bad water production stuff, like the thing for this one, the dynamite and some other things. And we can also start working on the top. I have snacks for the D&D session. That was meant to be tonight. D&D session, let's go! We love D&D sessions. What snacks do you have? You haven't seen Tori's Irosan model character? Yeah. She is something. Oh, we do have a reaction with Irosan, so now you can see her on YouTube. Did you betray your other 3 siblings for the Turkish Delight? I don't understand the reference. Narnia? Yeah, I'm sorry. I read Narnia a very long time ago. I don't remember the details anymore. I'm so sorry. I can see that. I get some Easter eggs and some lemonade as I can't be bothered to get lunch stuff. Makes sense. I'm sorry, I don't remember Narnia very much. I have to read it again. I think I should have the books somewhere. When I played Battlefield 1942 offline, when driving an APC, I always promised the AI that we have snacks in the back. Yes, that's perfect. That's a forgotten series. I've never heard of it, but I'm also not a person who played these type of games, so it makes sense. Yeah, they have to walk so much. We will fix that. It's okay. I've got Pringles and Life Savers Fruit Tingless. I don't know the Savers Fruit. What are these? But Pringles sounds very tasty. I love Pringles, but they're just so expensive that I end up not buying chips most of the time. They're just so expensive, dude. I love Lay's and I love a lot of their chips, but not only do they cost a lot and there is not that many of them in the bag, but also my skin always reacts very badly to them. So I just kind of stopped really purchasing and eating them. The Narnia series has a really good audiobooks by Focus on the Family in English. Oh, I love reading books. I absolutely love reading books, the physical copies, so don't worry about it. I don't need audiobooks. Currently I'm reading a Gotrek and Felix series that I have been gifted as a Christmas gift. Basically the life savers are fizzy buttons. Ooh. I happened upon an old radio theater copy of the Narnia books. Oh, that sounds awesome. Important question. Button or frog shaped called a Freddo, which ironically is used for inflation. Chocolate eggs. You said a lot of words that I do not understand. I am not British. I'm sorry. I don't have bottle of water. I'm guessing chocolate. I love chocolate, so I would say chocolate because I know what chocolate is. I see that it's day and night difference in vibe. Did you check Iro on YouTube or something? Yeah, I think Zero checked it on YouTube. Chocolate buttons or chocolate in the shape of frog. Frog shaped sounds cool. I want the frog shaped. Froggy shape sounds awesome. I want frog shaped. I think I saw another model on channel There is Chibi, but Chibi is Chibi. Chibi is still Tori. Iro is the red-black character with cat ears. Yeah, red-black is Iro. Red-black is Iro. Fredo it is! Yeah, that one. Yep. Black one, black and red is an Iro model, and she is, yeah. These require a lot of resources, but it's gonna be so fun to have them. I dare not say M word. No, she is very, 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 very nice. Yes. She would never do anything evil. A British friend of mine isn't allowed to eat chocolate buttons on D&D nights anymore. What did they do? A great audiobook series I recommend, Dungeon Crawler Carl. Ooh. Is it in the physical copy, and what type of fantasy is it? Because it sounds interesting. Why not do anything evil? No. Iro, she is evil, okay? Almost checked on it. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Choking on stuff is not good. Now we just need a green and purple Tori to complete the set. We would also need a pink Tori, because we don't have a pink Tori. We have blue, purple. We have red, black. We don't have green, yellow, and we don't have pink. And we're never gonna get those. Yes. Why Noi? Because, okay, Mogilis, I think I said it several times, because Vtuber models are extremely expensive. I'm sorry. It's funny how that one chocolate causes chaos due to inflation, lol. Dungeon Crawler Carl it's a lit RPG. It's a book with a lot of gaming structure and narrative of a reality show. Remember, kids, story does not support choking on food or other stuff. Remember, kids, story does not support choking on food or other stuff. No, I do not. Is that what aliens making a reality show with Earth? Oh, I think I know it. I've seen like some little clips on YouTube from the series, the reality TV show type of thing. You'd never see green purple Tori. It's too stinky. Exactly, it's too stinky. A really good audiobook is A Shroud of Night. It's an Alpha Legion book. The person that does the VO is the VA for Raphael from BG3. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Just need to paint them like a Warhammer model. Technically, I can do that. That's true. But I don't want to. I don't like Nurgle. How many times do I have to say it? Oh, we finished! Let's go! Okay, in that case, we need to destroy this one. I hate it. No. I don't know if they can pick up the... Yeah, too far, of course. Okay, wait a second. Fuck me. Okay, we will pick them up. It's just... It's fine. It's fine. Skaven Tori, Rat Tori, yes. Rat Tori, but that's a different species. I'm a bunny. I cannot be rat. That would be making a completely different species. Listen. Rat Tori could exist if I had one of those like customizable models and make a Rat Tori, but that's, again, different species. That's completely different species. We can't do that. The Wheel of Time series is great if you also like books like The Lord of the Rings. Amazon botched the show compared to the books. I'm not gonna be watching the show. I heard that it's bad. But I also heard that Wheel of Time is extremely difficult to get into and it's extremely long. I don't know, how long is the Wheel of Time? Because I heard that it's extremely long. Close enough. Cosplay is a thing. As a VTuber, doing a cosplay is not so easy. So you would create a rabbit then? 14 books. How many pages is each book? Because Gotrek and Felix has 20, but like first 10 is only 300 pages. So you know. Oh, it's gonna deteriorate very soon because it's in bad water. That sucks. Can we prioritize this, please? Hi, Jotender. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Long? What is long? Is it like 1,000, 2,000 pages? 100, 900? For me, a long book is like 1,000. I think it's like 405 million words total. That doesn't tell me anything. That actually doesn't help me understand the grandiose of this. I love Gotrek and AOS. It's so funny to me. I am on the first book, so I'm not in AOS era yet. The Wandering Inn series by Pirateba is really good too. Very, very long too, though. The Wandering Inn series really interests me. Can we write it in Discord server or something so I can grab it? Because that sounds interesting. Skaven Slayer? No, the first one is the Troll Slayer. Average length 793 to 126 pages. I had no issue getting into the books. That is actually pretty long, that's true. And let's put this on the highest. The Wheel of Time series spans 14 main novels plus a prequel, totaling approximately 11,500 to nearly 12,000 pages in print. Depending on the edition, paper, book versus hardcover, across all 15 books, the series contains over 4.4 million words. My shopping backpack randomly has no issue getting... Wait, what? Oh, you had no issue getting into the books, I see. Randomly has my half penny and pre-decimal penny collection. Nice. Okay, so this has been finished. Awesome. Let's now destroy the path. Let's destroy these. Pick them up. Hello there, Garum. Welcome. Happy to see you. I like your accent. If you don't mind me asking, what's your native language? I do not share it, but thank you. I'm glad to hear you do like my accent. It is funny. A lot of people ask me about my accent, and it's very, very funny because my native language has nothing to do with it. Quick Google search says between 11k and 12k pages. Yeah, that's a lot. Let's demolish this one first. Oh, hey, we're building this. Awesome. I was wondering where they went 2 months ago. Well, there you go, you found them. That's actually super interesting, Alamo. Now I'm super curious, but I'll respect leave it at that. No worries. It's very funny because like a lot of people ask me what is my native language or where I'm from because my accent is interesting. But to be completely frank, my language, and where I'm from has absolutely nothing to do with what my accent is. Because my accent is a mixture of different people's speeches throughout the years when I was listening and watching a lot of different content creators in English. And no worries about wanting to keep your privacy. I understand, no worries, yeah. Her native language is Wabbiton, yes. Hello there, Kiwi, welcome, happy to see you. How are you doing today? Yeah, definitely British. I'm definitely British. Pretty sure Tori is from the moon, like all rabbits. Yes, Kiwi, I am from the moon. Like all rabbits. I heard that people don't actually like Wheel of Time series, that everyone who reads it just acquires Stockholm Syndrome. I see. She speaks Gothic? No, I speak High Gothic, excusez-moi. Also, Brandon Sanderson has a lot of books, but despite their being different series he's made, each are honestly a good read. I really like fantasy books, so if you have interesting fantasy series to recommend, I am very open for recommendations because currently I have a lot of books to read, so it's not an issue of I don't have anything to read. I'm reading a lot. However, I am always happy to read more. Like I have the 20 books from Gotrek and Felix series. Let's close you. Hey! And we can open this one. Yuppie! My plan has worked perfectly! Let's go! Always from the Moon sounds like Warhammer Total War lore, of course. It is. Yes, Anderson, did someone say Stormlight Archives? I don't think they did. Don't you speak binary? Of course I do. I had a similar experience as a kid because I listened to a lot of American Southern country music, so I got a bit of an accent from it. I was watching PewDiePie, I was watching Markiplier, I was watching Jacksepticeye, I was watching some other American and European content creators, and thus I have picked up a lot of different types of... and also, the funny part is you can literally hear whenever I'm watching too much of a certain content creator, you can hear my speech pattern change a lot of times. For like a split few minutes or a conversation, you can hear it change. So that's funny. Why do we not get any water here now? Hello? Oh, we have to lower it a little bit more because now we have... Okay, yeah. Let's not do it this way. Let's do it... 275 will be fine if we do. 175. We cannot do 275 because that's impossible. Yeah, let's gather some water here. That's on me. I sound weird when I speak as I can talk received pronunciation and strange English and then suddenly able to switch to German and French accent even though I didn't mean to. Wheel of Time is interesting for sure, very dated in some aspects, but excellent in others. What do you mean by dated in some aspects, Joe Tender? I'm interested, what do you mean by that? What's funny is when you hear the words from Northern England, the same thing happens to me. I feel super bad about it sometimes because it also happens if I'm surrendered by people who have a specific accent and it comes off as offensive sometimes. Oh, for me, it's nothing like that. Rabbit adapting in real time. Oh yeah, that happens. Lately, I was watching some type of videos. I was watching Pancras. And then I was talking with Captain and suddenly my speech pattern completely changed, my accent, my everything. And I'm like, oh yeah, sorry, I was watching Pancras, so this is how I talk now. Can't really pick out what to read. I would just recommend picking up a book and read it to see if you like it. He does do a lot of fantasy stuff, so I can see you enjoying it. Okay, can you throw that into the Discord server so I have the name somewhere written, I can find it. The best thing about Gotrek and Felix is Thankful, the funny rat man. He is him. I didn't get to the funny rat man yet. Oh wait, because this is so low, this will never get to be... So we have to put it a tiny bit lower so it can also get the water out. Balancing this will be very difficult, to be honest. I just realized. This should be good. I'm hoping that it's not gonna cause here to be no water. I used to speak fluent French, German, and some Spanish. Sadly, I lost my ability to actually speak them fully due to lack of use. Yes, but I think you can also remember these still. Like, if you actually would like to remember the languages, I think you can. Okay, so we need it a little bit lower. Is that good? I need them on the same level. What level are you at? 1.85, so this one has to be on 85. Right? I need them on the same level, then it's gonna be fine, because we are not gonna be lowering this one, yeah. Speaking of Gotrek and Felix, you can get them as a heroes in Warhammer 3 when you play as Dwarf faction. Perfect. I've also read so many from different authors that I struggle to remember who did what from time to time. No worries. Why does it not want to? This is 85 and this is 85. Why does this one not have enough water? Do I need to like lower it a tiny bit? No, this is... I don't want to lower it to 80. because then this one will have not enough water. I'd raise both dams to around whatever highest number hashtag #85. So this can be raised to 285. And this one can be raised to 185. Or 75, one of the two. Because the stream of water reaches the first dam first. Well, yeah, but I hope that it would like level out. Have you tried Malachi? He is a funny going into encampment since he'll sometimes go, hey, time for paint! I can still use the accent, just not fully fluent, as I can't remember the words after all this time. Yeah, that's what I mean, that you can like remember the languages again. So water takes a fair bit of time to level out. Okay, no worries. At this point, it's better to swap to valves and height controls. I don't know how I would do that. Let me think, because I can definitely like get the depth sensor. That's easy unlock. I'm still new in the server. Where do I go for book recommendations? Captain, could you look in there really quick? Empire, Dwarves, Bretonnia, Cafe. Get contract fakes as more factions. Ooh, that's awesome. The next little ones learning English via streamers will learn English via brain rot. True. If you listen to PewDiePie, did you learn what fika is? Oh, did I learn? Probably yes. Probably yes. But do I remember at this point? No. I'm not sure if you still need to build the tavern building to start the quest. Ooh. Have you or you going to read the Infinite and Divine? I don't know that one. I've never heard of it. What is it, Hughes? I'm interested now. I'm hoping... My only issue with this method is that bad tides will absolutely make me cry, but it's okay. I would actually lower it to 260 just in case bad tides are a thing, because bad tides will make it overflow. That's my only issue with going too high on this one. Infinite Divine is the first book in the Necron series, I believe, considered really, really good. Oh, is it the one that has like the book cover of like two Necron kings on both sides? Is it that one? First to do thing to prevent bad water get into your water reserve. Yeah, I have to remember about it because it will 100% be an issue if we have too much water here. TLDR, it's Torineesan and Orcian being old people telling people to get off their loan. Wanna say yes? If that's the book, I do want to read it. It's Necron being Necron things I want to. Okay, I'm gonna lower this a little bit to like 2... Because bad tide, I think it's still gonna make it overflow. Let's make it 250 on both. Yeah. It is the book. It is very good and funny. I want to read it. This will be fine in the moment. It'll level itself out. The beginning of the whole sluice issues that 40k now deals with. 2.5 Necrons. Yes, I want to read that book for sure. We are having a lot of constructions in the situation, which is fine. I don't mind them constructing all the cool stuff. I do want to read that book. That book is 100% on my to read list for 40k books and books in general. This is overflowing a little bit because we are leveling still out the water here. Yeah, this one is like... how can... Do I have to make this one a little bit lower? But if I make it a little bit lower, will it actually not prevent this one from getting the water? I don't know. Because I see that the water flow here is not really good. That's the problem, yeah. Mm-hmm. To be fair, you're gonna drop the far left dams for bad tides so that upper reservoir won't overflow and drop it by 0.5. Basically, what I want to do... No, Dragonox, that's not correct. The overall plan for future is whenever bad tide happens, this, and this water reservoir, and this bad tide. Hello there, Captain Mana. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Maybe opening only one floodgate rather than all. I cannot open just one floodgate. With valves, you just set the height or the flow you want and they just work all the time. Okay, valve, let me see. Which one is it? Is it throttling or is it the fill one? A one-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. One-way water outlet that adjustable flow rate. So this one would be the one that but I need cured planks for that. On the main floodgate, desync the dam. Uncheck the mark synchronize. Join today, found you by YouTube. Hey, I'm happy to hear you find me on YouTube. Welcome to it. Guess I should also get the dynamic duo. I don't think so. They didn't like Kislap that much. I can unsynchronize these and like... And I closed the size, put only like the three middle ones to let the water through. I might be biased because I'll simp him, but the Warhawk book is such a good read. The Can of Can. I don't know that one. Okay, I'm thinking how to solve this. That should restrict the flow and let more go to the second dam. Okay. Let's close these in that case completely. And leave these ones the way that it should. Wait, did it still synchronize? Oh yeah, it synchronized the rest. Okay, give me a second. I can synchronize the three in the middle. I think. I don't know, maybe. Let's see if this works. Should restrict the water flow and allow more water to go to this. Hopefully. No, I can see that the water like refuses. Oh no, wait, it's going here, it's going here. Let's go. Let's see. It overflows for a second, which is fine. No, it still isn't like a continuous flow. Okay. What if we close these sides here as well? And leave just one source of water going through. This is how I have to do it. I have to leave just one open. Okay, noted. You only need to unlock the side on one, so the three on this middle are still synchronized. If something bad happens, yeah. This is how I have to do it, unfortunately. I have to synchronize the sides and leave this the middle one as a separation. Because otherwise the flow is still too much here. Cosmic Cock Merge, thank you so much for the stretch. I appreciate it. So welcome. Happy to see you. How are we doing today? Hello there, Leo. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Your power level might go down. That is correct. It might. Yes, it did go down because we have less water flowing now. Yeah, we have lower flow now. Oh yeah, we can have more trees and food in the middle for sure. which means that we can scale our beaver land a little bit more. Hello there, Cosmic. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Why not 50-50? What do you mean by 50-50, Captain? Like I've said before, bad water streams are the best to build your power. Yeah, but I have it far away. That's why I didn't do that. And here we made it to be clean water now. Is said sync with adjacent. Would it be better to leave the most left-right open so the others are actually touching? Touchy. I'll be right back as I'm shopping. No worries, I can do that. That I close the stuff here as well. I'm thinking how to solve my power issue right now. I might have to do that. That I move everything here and have my industry here, but it's very far away from me right now. I don't have much industry, fortunately, right now. And I can have trees here as well, so we can just literally move it down here. Without spoiling too much story, the dynamic duo goes to Kislev, and it's not a terrible trip. Next stream, Tori's book club. Oh, dude, we would sit here for hours talking about books if that was a possibility. Okay, we can do this. Let me just think. What do I want to focus on? How is my industry doing? We have no logs because we're using them up probably for building the zipline stuff right now. And it'll take a little bit more because the metal blocks are inconsistent to be made because I don't put much of my attention into them, which makes sense. Do we have anything fun here to unlock? That requires power. Mud pit. We don't have much. Ugh, bad tide approaching. Okay. Make more loggers on the new forest zone and more storage for logs and planks so you have stock for future projects. Probably that's what I'm gonna do. Like I will be moving to logging here instead of up here. I mean, this one I can still keep. And I can just cut this down and start making more logs here. Do I have people to work? Yes, because this is probably... Oh no. I don't actually have people to work in that case, but we have 2 free beds. So we should have... Okay, but oh, 2 people died of old age. Okay, that's fine. Let's start making the bottom part our thing. Okay. Let's start cutting these down slowly but surely. I just noticed you have earrings on your bunny ears. I love that. I said, yes, I do have earrings on my bunny ears. Oh, you probably a lot of you actually didn't saw the full body of this model. Give me a second. You can see it. Whoops, I did not want to do that. Okay. This is the full like design of this model. Like the clothing and stuff. I missed Tori's reply. So by 50-50, I mean restrict the left river a bit more and allow the right river more, balancing the pressure. I can try that. Yeah, I can try that. So this is the full model design of this one. However, thanks, Captain. However, oh no, it's Wolfbreath. I will have a 2.0 model. 1st of May is the date of debut for that one. This asymmetry is so cool. Thank you. We're gonna have a debut of a new model on 1st of May. We can restrict the right river more as well. So this thing, the 2 middle ones here. Thank you for the happers. Thank you. Hi, MTO. Welcome. Happy to see your hearting today. Close these. And close these. See how it goes. 2.0 will have a new Dream Bunny design with similar color palette. The color palette of the 2.0 stays the same. It will be in similar style, but a little bit different still, and it will have much newer art style and much newer rigging. So it will be much more expressive than the current one, much more flowy and stuff like that. It will be closer, like if you know Iro, I think the rigging is even better than Iro. I think the rigging is even better than Iro. So if you know how Iro looks like, you will definitely like Tori 2.0. It's the same art style and it is... it is better rigging, 2.50. Let's see if this works. I don't need this one to like be super flowy, I just need some water here. And it should be fine. Now I will have also more power made. Yeah, now it looks bad. On my way back, let's go! Chibi is so fluffy and bubbly. Yes, Chibi is just cute. Chibi is just cute. Chibi is just cute, basically. Oh yeah, we should definitely build a storage here. There is no reason for them to run all the way back to this storage for the logs. That's gonna just take them time for no reason. Yeah. This one will now be less... I mean, this one for now is not necessary to have too much water, although it doesn't work as I see. Adding more flow here does take away a lot of flow from here, unfortunately. You can close one more on the right side to stabilize the left side. Let's try. Outbreak! I'm gonna be right back since it's an outbreak. Give me a second.
We always stay in the comfort zone. Maybe that's why we feel alone. I wanna dive into the unknown. Nothing in my way. Let's get lost in the night. Let's say yes to our lives and not be so damn predictable. Let's stare into the sun, face our fears one by one, before we end up old and miserable. This could be our someday. This could be our someday. Time is a thief, so why wait? This could be our someday. This could be our someday. This could be our someday. Time is a thief, so why wait? This could be our someday. This could be our someday. This could be our someday. Time is a thief, so why?
There we go. I'm back. I see that the outbreak has still like a minute to go. But, nice. Thank you for stopping for the outbreak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we are gonna try to make this water stuff work here. And we are gonna start... We already started on cutting these trees, which is fine. We are having already some zip lines being made, which is awesome. which is awesome. It'll be done eventually. Is the drought coming? No, it's a bad tide. It's a bad tide coming. So we're closing this one. We are opening this one. We synchronized these, but we cannot synchronize the middle ones, so we have to close the middle ones. So we have to close this one and open these completely. It's the bad tide. It's not drought. With the drought. Yeah, we have to. Okay, the odds are another bad tide. That's pretty soon. Yeah, we have another bad tide already. We do have another bad tide. Okay, let's do this. It shouldn't overflow because we had it on 0.75, so it should just rise the water a little bit before the bad tide arrives, and we're gonna shut these down and open these up once the actual bad tide happens. That's the only issue for me with current situation of the bad tide, is that this will be destroying my trees and crops if I actually start doing that. However, because we are planning on this one anyways, we're gonna be fine on that, and this will just redirect all the bad water the completely opposite direction. So we are not gonna have to worry about it. Okay, it is overflowing a little bit. Let's let a tiny bit out. Let's lower the amount of water. Hello there, animal. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Hi, hi. Close. Open everything to the maximum. There we go. And close this one in a moment too. To just get rid of some of the water that is overflowing on our crops and stuff. There we go. Now we're good. Or not. It'll be fine. It'll be fine very soon. Are you winning? To be honest, somewhat yes. We are kind of winning, to be honest. Okay, we closed that one, so we're good here. This will be overflowing every time a bad tide happens for now, which is fine. As long as it doesn't overflow up here, we are okay with it overflowing here, because this is just a clean water most of the time overflowing. So it's fine. This would be so much power right now, my goodness. It would be so much power. Damn, this is like a lot of water this time that we got. Okay. Oh, hello there, Heretic Garnet. Welcome. Happy to see you herding today. Yeah, there we go. And it's gone. And it's gone. We're good now. This is a 2-day bad tide. That looked scary. It did look scary. We may have to start building a wall in here for this. However, it's okay because we're gonna be redirecting it up here. This is the goal. We redirect it so high up here that this will not be an issue. Like, this will not be happening because we're gonna be redirecting it that right here. Any special stream for Easter? No stream for Easter. We are gonna be having 0 streams on Easter. I'm actually not streaming during the... I'm just gonna be cleaning and prepping for family Easter stuff, so no streams during Easter. Is that bad tide water toxic, or is the color just to warn you? It is toxic. It is toxic. I'm back. Welcome back, Silence. Welcome back. We do have a healing bed for them, so we're good on that front. I ended up getting both Fredo and buttons as my little didn't have my usual. I see. my goodness. I'm thinking how I want to build the crossing to destroy this one and build a dam on this side. No mini eggs, no! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Okay, so what I'm thinking is we can make a staircase down and crossing here, staircase up. I'm back touching an old addiction, Mech Warrior 5 Mercs. I don't know that one. Then we can have stairs, 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 more stairs, and more stairs. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Okay. Because these take 8 planks, these take 6 planks, and this would be underwater, actually. It is too... I would have to use the double ones anyway. Okay. That's very wide in that case. Okay. It would make more sense to build it here. No, we have to build here. With staircases, yeah. This just makes sense, to be honest. I don't know why I'm trying to overcomplicate it. And staircase up here. Hello there, Ramons. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? Hi. We're building... staircase here. My Discord works again. Let's go! I'm happy to hear your Discord works again. And now we are going... here. Here. And... here. I think they're gonna be able to destroy these. I think. Although they might not be able to reach them. Which will be interesting if that's the case. We'll see. This is planning for future anyways, because they are still building the system of the ziplines. So before they even get to the top, they first have to build the zipline. So I can just plan here and have fun. How high do we have to build here? I would say like 3. Hello there, Griffin. Welcome. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? That looks unhealthy. It's okay. We're making it work. Okay, I actually would like to automize this one. So if I unlock from the automation contamination sensor, if I unlock the contamination sensor and I put the triple floodgate telling it to close it up, will that work? Teamwork makes the dream work? Exactly! Or should I put like the valves that I don't know how they work necessarily in this way? One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water level. One-way water outlet, but that makes me make this one much higher. Adjustable flow rate. I like more valves because of the waves. Okay, so which one is the one that I would be using instead of the floodgates? Is my question. Which one would I be using instead of the floodgates from these two? Because previously we had only one option and now I am not certain how these work. Sluice gate? What is a sluice gate silence? First, valves control height. Second, control flow. So strength of the flow, height of the water. And they are only up. Yeah, they are only... So I would have to build a lot of these. Which one would I need here? I would say the height, right? No? I would need this one, the flow rate. They allow you to divert water by water height contamination without automation stuff. You just need one at the bottom. And what would be on the top? The normal levy, right? Yeah, and fill the rest with leaf. Okay, so blocks. Yeah. They allow you to the yes, silence. But you're saying a word. No, you're saying a name that doesn't exist within the game. So you're telling me Sluice Gates tells me nothing because they don't exist within the game. That name is not within the game, so I don't know which one are you talking about, because we have floodgates, we have levees, we have dams, we have the valves, we have the barriers and stuff, and you're telling me, well, Sluice Gates, I don't see it anywhere here, so I don't know which one you mean. So we need the adjustable flow rate for this one, because we need to be able to either close it or open it. We need to have the flow rate or no, because the height would just change how. I'm confused. Yes, I like more the second one. Okay. I can build them here. This way. Yes, we want to unlock it. And these on top. Oh no, because that's gonna break everything else that we're building. That's fine. I'm gonna change the priorities later on. I'm gonna have to probably build the staircases down and stuff like that anyways, because they're not gonna be able to reach these. So I'm gonna have to probably build a staircase down. They build these and then like platforms to build the rest. Then you build the weather sensor. Oh, not the contamination sensor. Where is the weather sensor? Weather sensor. And when the bad tide comes, they just close. Okay, so we need the weather sensor. And do we build it? I need the cured planks for it. That's fine. It is too far from district and cannot be... yeah. Do I build it here and it's gonna connect to them? Let me check if I'm on the test variant of the game. I think so. Or you are not on 1.0 silence at this point. Because I think before 1.0 you had the sluice gates and now they changed them. No need for connection. So does it mean I can build it wherever I want and it doesn't necessarily matter? It'll work anyways. That's why I like them more than contamination sensors. Okay, so I can build it wherever. Why are we building this instead of these guys? Oh, because we're missing metal blocks. Because we have no one working here. Okay. As I have all the latest bits, it's latest as I have all the... I'm on the experimental, there you go. I am not, I am on the stable version. Okay, need more population, yeah. Well, my population have spaces, it's just all people dying of old age is the issue right now. I can build another house though, not this one. Then I wouldn't know. Yeah. Ooh, this is contaminated now. Damn it. I don't like that the contamination goes so far. Yeah, we have to get this done so I can I don't have to worry about it. We can pause these because they're actually wait. We are using up planks and we can still work because we have a little bit of power. Hey, fine. Fortunately, this butt tide will be done soon, so it's okay. Oh, and the weather thingy requires cured planks, so we have to start building that. Okay, since I can build it wherever, I'm kind of gonna build it like wherever. Is there a way to chain automate parts? I wonder. That I don't know. Can we farm the bad water for energy with the mills? Yes, we can. We are gonna do it, Captain, on the bottom of the map. We are gonna do it here. Once I can move my whole like industry part down here, we're gonna be exploiting these for power. That's the plan. That is the plan. In the future. Or we can also... No, we cannot exploit this one because... Why not build temporary one now? Because I'm gonna be redirecting it very soon on this side, Captain. Like, this is what I'm working on right now. I am already gonna be redirecting it to the left side completely. So I don't want to start building things here to use them for like maybe 2 bad tides when I'm already working to redirect everything to the left side very soon. We are already building these systems and stuff. Cured planks. This is cured planks. Does it need power to work? Of course it does, okay. So you can automate the main gates closed once it detects contamination and open another when water level gets too high. I don't think I need that. The bad water is already here, so no point on temporary setup. Yeah, it would not necessarily do much. Sure. The real question is, can you throw morality out the window? Yes and no. Yes and no. I don't think silence, it's something that I have to complicate that much with your system. I understand what you're saying, but I think it makes more sense to just make this one close and this will go around, because then this part is just safe. I can just close down here, and I have a lot of water set up. And what I can also do, bad tide is coming. Close, 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 close. But first you have to think on living. Yeah. This game looks awesome. It is very fun if you like city building games. What this one mean? Oh, this is almost finished building. Perfect. Hey, the bad tide ended. Let's go. Okay, perfect. So we are waiting now for the water to get out. To the bad water get out and to re-enable this. I've already have an auto-separating system which does similar to yours. I'm mostly thinking of a way to harness the power from the bad tide. I have permanent sources of bad tide all the time, so I think it'll be fine. I have so little logs, my goodness. I'm very happy to see that our power battery is okay for 2 days of bad tide. Of course, now we're gonna have 3-day bad tides, 4-day bad tides, 5-day bad tide, and stuff like that. That's why I'm also prepping more and more resources for myself, because they now will just be more longer and longer. But yeah. We have to start really prepping for the next bad tides, because they will be just worse. We fortunately have pine resin, and we are still gathering pine resin, so we're good on that. I'm expecting to have large energy generation from the water to test something. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Go ahead for sure. Testing, this is the whole thing about this game, I would say. You're having fun testing out different types of builds, how you want to redirect water, how you want to use the resources that the game gives you and stuff like that.
Stop following me.
Goran, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to my comfy space. Happy Thursday. Hi, hi. Okay, let's close these two and these two the way that we did previously. Let's close these to like 150, I believe was the height that we did. Or meter 50. Thank you for having me. Of course, I'm always happy to have you guys here. Let this water... and now we want 2 of these. 250. There we go. Right? No, wait, this is way too much. Not 150, 250. Yep. And once it starts to gather up the water up here, then we can open the bottom one. Don't forget to verify in Discord server so you can see the rest. Oh yeah, true. And this one can be on 0.75 because that's what we normally have it and shouldn't be an issue. I love playing Frostpunk. Insert even laugh. Oh my gosh. People really want me to play Frostpunk and I'm so scared of that game. My food is getting late. What did you order? In short, I plan to divert the water by using the contamination to send the energy to the batteries when normal tide and switch to powering my factory area when bad tide appears. Oh, I would have to see that setup. I'm interested in it. KFC? Sounds okay. I have so many times KFC that was just not the best. We are missing a person to work here and it really frustrates me. Can we please have a person working here? Okay, we're not building anything on the bottom, so I can pause this one. Well, no, actually, no, we are building stuff on the bottom. We're building these. I don't have metal blocks. I need more beavers. Okay, you know what? We don't need as much research. We can lower the research amount. Can lower the researchers. KFC is not very consistent with food quality. Yes, I've noticed. We really struggle to find a good KFC. My place has Popeyes, but it's too far for delivery, man. I just made batteries to the max map height. Each battery has 42,000 power. Oh my god. It's a theory which I believe it's possible, just don't know how over-engineered it will be. We'll see. I just want to... I want you to throw it on Discord once you're done with it so I can see it because I'm interested to see how it looks like. Okay, the water should theoretically soon enough... Interestingly, I think they are... No, they should be in this one. Should soon enough start flowing through. I like KFC, but a lot of the KFC around are just not the best quality for us, unfortunately. But we have like a lot of good Asian food, like actually good Asian food. Okay. Hey, the power is back and this seems to be working. Yeah, 2 here and 2 here seems to be the most stable way of doing things here. It is still a little bit like on and off, but it is definitely more stable than the rest of the setups that we had. We still, of course, have to build a dam here, which is fine. We will do it soon enough. I also should probably move this one more back so we can actually build it here. Except a crazy idea. Yeah, I love crazy ideas, though. They are the most fun ones. Can you actually reach this, or is it... No, it's impossible. As I expected, this is way too low for them to reach, which is fine. Is it too high? It is too high, okay. Fortunately, you have to do this. And connect it to the path, of course. Gotta say, the best games are the ones where I can just do the most crazy and questionable things. Oh, so you love RimWorld. Noted. We want floodgates here, and we want to move this floodgate further back, I would say, so we can close off right at the end and have even more water. It'll be a massive project. I'll update when it hits certain stages. No worries! Please do. Oh yeah, we're still building this one. True. No one works here. Gosh darn it. How many... Oh, we have no planks. Cool. And we do need planks. I haven't played RimWorld, but I have played Conquest of Elysium. I think you would love RimWorld. RimWorld can lets you do crazy stuff. I am too docile in RimWorld. I like to play it as a farming simulator instead of the crazy game it is. But I can assure you, you can do a lot of crazy stuff in RimWorld. Absolutely, yes. It is a very fun game though, like you can do a lot of things in RimWorld. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot use this one as a powerhouse because of the much lower water. But it's okay. Do we need gears? I think so. I did watch a certain slime do things and I'd try in RimWorld a certain slime. A slime? Oh, Reggie! Of course, Reggie. I was like, which VTuber is a certain slime who would play RimWorld? Reggie! Yes. I do recommend, yes. Reggie definitely showcases the war crime slime, yeah. Reggie definitely showcases very well what you can, what things you can make in the RimWorld happen. Okay, so this one is almost finished, which is awesome. It'll finish this one, which is good. These will wait because we have a lot of buildings happening, which is okay. I still don't have anyone working on my slabs. Mid. Should I pause grilling? But am I grilling? It might be worth deepening parts of your reservoir on the left so you can create an emergency cutoff if the first part gets contaminated. I will definitely try to do that. I'm first have to build stuff. Like there's a lot of things that I have to do here. This one, as you can see, still struggles with water flow. Unfortunately. We have Stellaris people in the server. We can help you learn the ropes. And try the DLC in MP. Oh yeah, I heard that Stellaris is awesome. And we definitely have people in the server who love Stellaris because we have people who play many different games. Yeah, this will take some time. That's okay. Are we finishing this one? Yes, we have one more gear left to deliver. Perfect. To fix that, you need to build a dam at the start. Here? Okay, we can do that. That's not a problem. We can build, like, at the start as in where? As in here at the start? Artificially raise the water. I can build a dam here. Yeah, I'm gonna build this, but I'm gonna have no one to work in there. Damn it. At the end of the waterfall. At the end of the waterfall. So here. Okay, noted. I have returned from having the grown-up things. No worries, welcome back. Stories from the rumors about the devs is a good game if you are willing to pay for the updates they hide in DLCs. Stellaris I heard good things about it, but I did not play Stellaris myself. I love Reggie, discovered him a while ago and instantly subscribed. He's so funny. I love Reggie too. I love Reggie, I love Clipper, I love Spiffing Bread. These people are very fun. Let's game it out. I'll take time to fill, but it would cause the water to get more speed. Okay, let's throw it in there then. They're not gonna build it yet, and I know about it, and it's fine. They can... They cannot get to the other side. Fuck. Okay. Reggie was the gateway drag into the VTuber rabbit hole. Was it really? To be fair, the DLC is worth it when they are on sale, and you can pick whatever you want, like with Warhammer 3. The free part contains the major changes anyway. I have to build a very high thing here. If you're okay with building up, the normal 2 height gates work better. Oh yeah, I can see why you're right on that one. Okay, we can do that, we can do that. I will have to get up there anyways because we have to explode this to make an entrance here. And I will have to make the gates here too. Because then we would have to raise water in this one anyways so that it can get to this this place too. And we will have to build floodgates as well in that case so that we don't lose the strength here. I cannot blame the fans. I've picked nearly every Warhammer DLC either on release or day one. I see. It creates a backup as well, yes, 100%, yes. But this one I want because it goes here, it goes here, it goes here, and it goes into this reservoir, which I want. This is for future, they cannot access it right now, but I have to think how to make them go through. Not really, Tori? Wait, what? I'll probably get the last of the Total War DLC next Steam sale. If you look for the side of the map, there is a hole. Side of the map, there is a hole. Side of the map, there is a hole. Here? Ooh. Ayo, we're gonna have to clog it up. No, I didn't notice that there is a hole here. That destroys my whole great plan. I would have to close it off, like, completely. Ah! I wanna go to your home. I want you to know your home. I'm gonna have to do it. This is a very future plan, so it's okay. It is okay. This is for a very far future. It is fine. It is fine. Great plan. Have a frog move the hole. Yes, exactly. You have to cheese the Warhammer engine if you want DLC units you don't own, so that's a Paradox win. Yeah, no, Paradox allows you to have the DLCs at least. That's true. Oh, hey, we're building down. Well, we are doing good. This building isn't connected to any district center by paths. Game. What is it in your opinion? The plan was perfect, but there was a hole. So, game. Get Captain to edit out the hole from the whole game. Yes, please. What do you mean it's not connected to any? What do you mean? It is connected. This is a path. Oh wait, I think I know why. Wait, I think. Oh, I hate you sometimes, game. I hate you sometimes, game. There was a path, you're just blind. Tori, but with multiple eyes, yes. I've done that a few times, I hate it here. I get a Turk's DLC and you can confederate all the other lords. So is Tori gonna use the Vtuber phone and send Froggy to plug the hole from overseas? Yes, I'm gonna get Froggy to get in here.
Drink water.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. And headbuds. Thank you so much. Let me stretch. Yes, we have to drag Froggy, who is right now on Adepticon, and tell her that we have a job for her here and she has to get here. Because I think she's still on an Adepticon. I think so, at least. And also, hi the one-eye Carl. Welcome. Happy to see you harding today. Hi. This will also actually help a little bit with the water flow. I possibly will see. I need more beavers, more beavers, more beavers. Can I send some interesting pics I've done on my adventure? Yes, of course. We all, if they are like in real life pictures, there is a specific Discord channel for it, and we are just advised be careful with what you're posting there to make sure that it's safe for you. Jump from Adepticon to the EU so she can get into a single player game and plug a hole. Sounds perfectly reasonable. Exactly. I actually didn't check how much a flight from Europe to where will be the where does the Offkai happen? As in which city? I actually didn't check. Offkai. July, yes. San Jose, okay. Okay. Well, that's probably not gonna be good, but Steroids is planning to release several DLCs as a free upgrade to the base game for anyone who owns it, after which the price will go up. So it's best to buy the base game sooner to get the upgrades as it comes out. Oh, that's a very good point. Yes, please do remember. It's a location which are tourist spot and such private photography. No worries, yeah, go ahead. I'm just making sure that you are keeping yourself safe. No. We would like it to be... I think it's somewhere here. Oh, it can be... Here? Yeah. So it would cost... $500? No, 500 like 50, even a little bit more to go to Offkai. That's how much it would approximately cost. Although I don't understand certain things that it says here. Did I mess up my dates? No, I did not. Okay. I would have to check, I think, a different website. This website is weird. I don't understand reading it. You won't calculate the exact cost at the moment? No, not the exact cost, but I was interested. What is the general cost of it? So the general cost is like... yeah, probably 550 for one flight. Demolish. I just saw that there is a Skaven Deathmaster plushie. I must have it. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, we don't have power, damn it. When story discounts gonna be EU available? Once there is a shop that is willing to work with me and give me discounts. Listen, Ronix, if you know a hobby shop within Europe that would be open for a collaboration with me to give you guys discount, I am more than happy to do that. I am more than happy to do that and actually and actually give you that opportunity. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But there has to be a willing participant there. If I hear about one, I'll let you know. Go ahead. I'm very happy to try work with more brands and stuff like that. I am absolutely happy to do so. However, you know. It is not necessarily that it's fully in my power to control. I've sent them. I would love some feedback at your own time. Of course, of course. Okay, so we are actually doing progress here. With this one, we're gonna go down here with the stairs and start building. Yeah. How are we doing with... Oh, there is no power. Of course. Puff word of the day, Avada Kaboom. Hi there, French Puff. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? We're looking, but the Brits aren't much better currently. Yeah, the Brits are not necessarily willing to work with stuff either. All phone pictures and not DLSR. To be completely honest, my phone, I suck at making pictures with my phone. I always, like, if I can, I ask Captain to make pictures for me because I suck at making pictures with my phone, seriously. 5 p.m. Yeah, I wanted to end on 5-hour mark. We have only 20 more minutes. You can start looking what we're gonna order for dinner. Well, thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Have you considered threatening potential collaborators with the rabbit from the Holy Grail? For legal reasons, this is a joke. Chat was actually proposing that several times ago. Where is and why are we not Oh, metal blocks. Everything needs metal blocks. You'll be impressed. Most are very early on my career. I absolutely suck at making pictures. Oh my god, someone is working here. I'm so happy. Okay, we can demolish this one as well. And this one as well. And we can start building a way down. Actually, never mind. There we go. Who's the rabbit of the moldy tail? How dare you? My tail is nowhere near being moldy, you creature. Okay, so we're finally creating metal blocks, which I am extremely happy for, because that means we're finally gonna finish the zipline connections. Look, that rabbit's got a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer? No, I would never be a killer. What do you mean? Okay, so we finished that one, which means that we can destroy these and grab our stuff. Oh, man. And we can destroy this one and grab our stuff. I don't know if we're gonna be able to grab this stuff. I hope so. Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Quote from Monty Python as the Holy Grail. Oh, a lot of people quoted Monty Python with these things, believe me. Okay, so this is done. For now, I'm gonna leave these staircases. Maybe they are gonna be useful in the future. But we will be focusing on building the underneath. However, I believe they need metal blocks as well. Metal blocks and 3D planks, which none of them are being... No, well, the planks are being produced slowly. Slowly but surely. So if I want my beavers to cross a river, I can just make 2 stairs inside of a bridge? Yes. If it's a clean water like here, you can just make a staircase and make a staircase out. You don't have to make a bridge. I have it right here. You can see that they just have 2 staircases and they're just going through the river. You don't have to build a bridge, no. Of the series, as it works very well with vertical align. Wait, what? Okay, we are creating cured planks right now, so that's something that's gonna start to be done. I will never finish this. Alone? Oh, I see. Dude, I have to... I could make a wheel here, to be honest. So it's more reliable. Ugh, yikes, this is an awful power production. It's disgusting. Man. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Going to head off. I look forward to seeing the colony grow in future streams. Have a good one, Tori. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. The next Timberborn stream should be next. No, in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks on Sunday. The Black Knight fights fits a lot of fights in 40k. The finding of the cave after the bunny as well. I didn't watch the movie, by the way. I didn't watch any Monty Python movie as far as I am aware. We didn't get any treated planks. What are the treated planks going for? Is a question that I don't know the answer to. But we built this one. So that's cool. That's cool. It's worth watching them all. Oh, I know. Captain really wants me to watch them all. This one needs metal blocks. This needs metal blocks. Where do the cured planks go for? Ooh, do they go for the dam? They shouldn't, though. I thought that this should have higher priority. Oh, no, I may have put it down later. No worries. Never mind, then. Yeah, the metal blocks are my biggest bottleneck, but I am, like... I do not even create enough power right now here when the windmill is not working. Hi! It goes, look at the bright side of life to outperform actual hymns of funerals. My goodness. What are some recommendations to save on water? In my first attempt, all my water disappeared in the drought. Okay, first of all, you have to have the water tanks in general. That's just something you have to have. Second of all, I don't know which exactly map are you playing, Ronix, but whichever map you play, if it's not like super high difficulty map, you should be able to create natural reservoirs in the meaning of, you can see that I have a dam here, a floodgate here, right? This floodgate, every single time there is a drought, I close it off, and this whole river stores water for me. Second, for myself, what I have done is I have this floodgate and this floodgate. During the drought, I close these floodgates and I have additional reservoir of water right here being stored. So once this one run out, I have the water here. Every map is a little bit different. So you have to look at what you have. Do you have a big lake that you can close off when you can have water? Do you have a river that you can close off with water? Do you maybe have to create one? Which means that, well, now you have to think about how to make dynamite from the bad water. But if you chose one of the easy map, one of the starting maps, you have to look for where you can close off the water and keep it throughout the drought. Up to hard maps, you can use natural reservoirs. Some are harder than others to find, yes. Water in tanks doesn't evaporate, but water in tanks will not keep your plants alive. So I would say that water in your tanks is good to keep for the beavers, and once the reservoirs actually dry up and you cannot keep more water. But having natural reservoirs helps you keep your plantations alive. And while, yes, this water will evaporate, it will still keep your food resources and the log resources for longer. Also, hello there, Quabber, and hello there, Maya Notion. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? I forgot how hard playing Skaven is in Total Warhammer. It is not easy for sure. It is not easy for sure. I really have to think how to fix this thing, dude. I was not caring for it because at the time I didn't really need metal slabs. Now I do need metal slabs, and this is a bottleneck that I have to figure out how to move around to make it make sense. Yeah, because the lack of power is an absolute disgusting thing here. Water wheel. We have to build one, and I hate that because it's gonna be pain to build. This would be perfect place for a water wheel. Look how much water we would get here. Only odd one is the flat land where water is everywhere. For that, you need to split it into sections and have canals to divert the bad water while storing fresh. Yeah, but those are like higher difficulties playthroughs, I would say. Nearly lost my first battle in manual. Skaven is not easy. I struggled with Skaven for a very long time before I learned how to play them. Are you winning, Ban? I would say so, yeah. Still natural, just weird to get head around at first. Yeah, I need to have more plantations. I'm seeing that my food is starting to fluctuate. I don't have enough carrots and enough potatoes. I see that we're living off of berries right now, which is not the best idea. So let's add more potato plantations. We might need more farming houses, we'll see. Or I can... No, we might need more farmhouses, but for now I think it should be fine. Yeah, now that we scaled up with the population, we have to scale up the food production. That's why I love mechanics of this game. You learn how to think like an engineer without actually being one. True. Clan Ashen was so fun for me, just you're running around the whole fight and have sneaked go the assassin things. I played Ikit Claw, and Ikit Claw campaign is not easy whatsoever. We need treated planks and metal. Yeah, the metal freaking slabs, okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure out the idea of how I'm gonna solve the power problem next time we play the game. It's okay. Oni is great. I love Oni, but I am not good at it. I'm doing Ashen since I'm trying out different lords. Makes sense, makes sense. Having the 100 increase recruit cost at the start of Snitch campaign was rough, but Skaven slaves are cheap. Yeah, but Skaven slaves has absolutely betrayed me in the idea of them. Absolutely betrayed me in the idea of them. I want to play clan more a lot, but can't figure out Skaven. Get it. Who are playing with next Total Warhammer? We'll see. We'll see. Do we want to raid Jinx, who is playing Medieval Dynasty? We could, right? We could. Use the bed water as a second source. Bed water runs faster than normal water, if I remember correctly. I think it runs slower, actually, but I'm gonna do the power on the bottom later on. Yes, that's the plan. We're gonna raid Jinx. She is playing some Medieval Dynasty. I hope you guys enjoy it. On YouTube, we're gonna be ending the stream. YouTube, thank you so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you on Tuesday when we're gonna play Dawn of War 2. Please take care of yourself, YouTube. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye-bye-bye.